all systems are functional. Is there anything else broken right now besides TTS? Code! Thank you so much for the attempted TTS. Who have we got here? Ads are starting soon, everybody. I don't have control over it. Oh, I do. I can push a button and make ads happen right now. I'm not going to do it, though. I'm going to let it happen. Joel, hello, hello. Fox with Tacos, hello. Rue, hello. Copper, hello. Emperor Eggless, hello, hello. I don't know why you keep saying what's up, Denny's. I don't get it. I missed something at some point. Clippy stepping closer to the airlock. I just need things to work. I don't care what bot is doing it. I just need things to work. Is the little rocket going across the screen anymore? Not again. Come on now. Wait, we'll try it in the ship, I guess, and then we'll see. I don't know. It should. It's supposed to. Colin Pie, hello, hello. Welcome in. Grace, hello. Is Clippy gonna get clipped? Oh. Did you remember your water? Nope, but I got a monster. Wakey, wakey time. Where is your water? It's in the tap. Balance is important, can't be jittery painting. Oh, good thing we're not painting. Oh, I should. Oh. There we go. For a second, I was like, we don't have the glue. I don't have the glue that I wanted today. I wanted to try a new glue today, but they didn't have it at the hobby store. So I guess I could get it on Amazon or something, but I'd rather buy local. Fix broken things. Code, stop it. Thank you for the attempted TTS. Someone else check. Don't forget Fox is throwing everything. Code, thank you for the attempted TTS. Okay. Oh, okay. It's a reference to a pre-pandemic meme. Oh, okay, gotcha. Re-break, fix things. Thank you for the attempted TTS. Okay, let's just move over here and then see if things... let's see if there's spaceships now. Hi, everyone. Hi. How are we all doing today? We're doing some mini assembling and assembling and stuff today. Just another lazy Sunday? Did you wake up in the late afternoon? Creative, hello, hello. I don't think I said hello to you at the start. How did I not do that? Oopsies. Oh, maybe I did. Right there. Good morning, cabin crew. I probably said hello right then. Oh, goodness. Ahoy, hoy. Hello, hello. I'm hungry, but I've not rolled out of bed yet. What are you thinking about making for brekkies? Doing good today. And you, Fox? I'm doing decently. I got like a medium amount of sleep last night, so I'm actually not feeling the worst in the world, so it's pretty good. Your chat window cuts off screen names. Is that intentional? Ooh, it is actually. It is actually. I thought it was unique and I would try it. And some people like it. And some people hate it. Some people are not a fan. I wanted to try and do something different, and this makes it look like it's like a computer screen or something, you know? And it's like a computer terminal and just things are popping up. Ooh, and I never fixed that. Wonder if we could fix that live. Should we fix something live right now? Let's see if we can fix something live without breaking things more. Should we try that really quickly? Chat box. Nope, that's the wrong thing. I wonder if I had to do it that way for a reason. Where's the chat box? Oh, right there. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I had to do this for a... Oh, I probably did. Oh, yeah, look at that. Okay, let's see what happens. Okay, nobody talk for a second. Oh, nope. Okay, okay, hang on. Okay, that messed it up. Okay, no one look at that. It got all messed up. Okay, whoop. Oh, this is such a... Woo! Woo, woo, woo! Okay, hang on. You know how I said I got a medium amount of sleep last night? My actions and voices right now... Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Okay, how about... Okay. Okay, now everyone talk. Now everyone type in chat really quickly. Okay. Okay, let's just move that over a sec. Let's see, is that... Okay, but now... Okay, Okay, Okay. Okay. No. Okay, how about that? Okay, let's give that a go for a second. Let's just let that cook for a minute. Let's just see that for a second. Let's just let that go for a second. Code pointed out that the text kind of flew in at the bottom of the screen, and then that kind of breaks the illusion a little bit. So there we go. So now we're back to it being a computer terminal, I think. Okay, let's let that go for a minute. Let me read chat. Just woke up from a nap and didn't know what time of the day it is. Or day. Yeah, we're doing mini making. Oh, mini making. Oh, we're mini making today for Space Marine Sunday. Oh, I'm so smart. There we go. Let's see here. Elfie, hello, welcome in. Snow, you got snow going. Oh, on my screen? Yeah, yeah. I woke up early, but watched videos for a while. Anything good? Raylier, hello, welcome in. Rikiki, hello. It's your birthday. Happy birthday to you. I hope you have an amazing 42nd birthday today. It's nice for anonymity. Empregalis, it wasn't so much for the anonymity, if we're being honest. It was just to like make, because everyone's name pops up in their own color, right? And so this way we get to make it like the terminal. The problem is on this screen, I think it looks good in, okay, let's lock that for a second, in green, but I have to make a new thing for this so I can make that not green. You know what I mean? And then maybe like that. And then when we do games and stuff, like samesies, like I might have to, so I have to make a whole new thing. So that's on my to-do list. My mouth still hurts, nervous about tomorrow, but really looking forward to tonight. Is your appointment was last Monday though, right? Or is it a follow-up tomorrow? Is your main appointment tomorrow, Rue? No, it's your main's tomorrow because we're doing Obra Dinn tonight. Also, I thought about it and I was like, oh, it'd be so good if I did Star Wars stuff all weekend. And then I was like, oh, if I don't do Obra Dinn tonight, Rue's gonna get so mad at me. You got this, Rue. You got this. You got this for tomorrow. You got this. Do it live. Code, we're doing it live. And now I'm behind in chat because we did it live. Oh, happy bidet. I can't. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine trying to explain that to someone like 6 months from now? They're new to the channel. Maybe they've been hanging out for like a month or two. And then someone just says it's their birthday and they just get hit with a whole bunch of happy bidets. And then the new person's just like, what is happening right now? What could possibly have led to this situation? All your teeth have different birthdays. You know what, Empregalus? I don't like that. It's like a weird fact that I don't know how that makes me feel. It's even more cut off now. No, dang it. I think I fixed it. Okay, let me get cut up and just see how it is. Your belly button used to be... Hang on. Hang on. I saw you do both those fun facts elsewhere. Hang on a second. That one rings a bell too. Why don't they make wheat thicks? I think they do. Don't they make like a Weetabix or something that's like the size of a cereal box? I feel like they do. This looks light. This looks cleaner. Ooh, we might be good. Maybe we should do more things live. Maybe we should do more. Maybe we'll take a break from assembly making at some point and we'll do more things live. We could try that. This is what we're working with today, by the way. Let's see. Right here, and then okay. So these guys are the ones that we did already. Oh, do I have them? That'd be so smart if I had it like sitting out. Hang on, just imagine I'm better at streaming, everybody. That's these guys. Oh, this is glorious. As we finish them, oh, I'm amazing. As we finish them, we start doing this so that I'm so smart. Okay. Pretend no one heard anything. We're just gonna do a new thing. Oh, remember when I said pretend I'm good at streaming? Oh, I forgot that you can't see my preview window. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm definitely awake, everybody. I hope everyone's having a fantastic day today. Okay, hang on. Let's do that in reverse. Okay, take that off, and then let's just do this in reverse really quickly. Okay. Oh, this is what we're working on today, everybody. So that's cool. That's some of the people that were oh, look at this. These are the ones that we've done already. It's that one right there. And we can just line it up for the examples. Like, oh, that's what we've done already right there. Happy bidet. Just tell them, what was that? Just tell them it's British or something. It's the British spelling. Oh my goodness. I had to study all day, so I didn't really celebrate. Hey, I get it. That's a productive day though. And that means you get to choose. That means you get to choose what day you want to celebrate your birthday. That's kind of cool. And if you're studying, it means you're doing something to better yourself. So, you know, like, that's like a gift to yourself. I got impressions, I got all the extractions and dentures, but the plate tore up the core. Oh no! Ah, dang it. Dang it. So do they have to like... Oh man. I gotcha, Rue. I gotcha. Happy birthday, just... Oh, I have a small stable of these. Oh goodness. Oh goodness, Empregalus. What other ones could there be? Just keep your Scuffy phone locked in while doing it live so you don't get behind in feedback. So, if I'm doing it this way, I can actually have a whole second chat up on my main screen instead of just on my side screen. But yeah, having two chats going is the way to go. But my Scuffy phone, I don't have sitting at my desk right now, so I have to, when I take a break, I'll go figure out where that went. But then I'm lurking on my main phone. I'm lurking on my real phone. So like, I can't use it right now. Knock more things off your to-do list and have a fixed stream day. We might. We'll see how quickly everything goes today. I've never made these things before. We are going to be doing these guys. Whoop. These guys. And I might have to look up a little bit on like how I want to, what I want to give them. I think I know. You can give them slightly different arms and pew-pews and stuff. If you swap out Obra, I wouldn't be mad, but I would probably cry. No, no, you've only been asking for it for like ever. But I was like, it's kind of Star Wars weekend this weekend. No intention to stop wishing folks happy bidet. Oh my goodness, it's the silliest thing. I love when silly little things happen. Like when a sports ball team has like a silly little thing that their fans just decided to do, and then that's just everything that happens. You know what I mean? I like that. I like that. Even if I think it's silly, I'm happy for them that they have a silly thing. Doing it live lets your community help you, and you might get a fun, chaotic surprise from your supporters. Sometimes the best ideas come from random yap. I don't know if you know this or not, Code. One of the reasons why I don't name my own VODs is because chat's smarter than me. Chat comes up with fun things. Also, I love watching the clips back afterwards. I love watching the VOD title suggestions. I love seeing what you all enjoy about the stream that day. Are we supposed to see something? Yep, I just forgot how to stream. I was actually nervous to start streaming today. How's the volume of the music today? I dropped it, but it might be a little bit loud still. But I dropped it down a little bit so we can have like background chill music if anyone's doing anything not watching, but you can just chill and listen while you're doing something productive. Oh, am I still behind? Oh, I thought I had to scroll down. I thought I was good. Okay. Oh, wow. I'm still... Okay, hang on. I'm catching up. Maybe you had some water to drink. Monster. Just... Monster. Oh, I wanted to ask you about a piece of code I was considering. Ooh. I mean, you're already asking code, so you know. But does everybody else know that codes on stream and does co-working streams and does charity streams and does a lot of fun stuff in addition to doing games on their alt account, their bot account. Oh, hi Drifty. Code's a lot of fun. If you haven't checked out one of Code streams yet, I'd highly recommend. Code approaches things in a really fun, easy to digest way, especially if you're not super in depth into the coding world. And then he can drill down and go pretty in depth. So if you know, he can get to your level. But if you don't know, he can also talk to those of us that don't know anything about coding. It's a lot of fun. That's a nice way of seeing it, but I'm also kind of sad because most of my friends forgot about it. Dang it. You know what I've started to do? Anytime that someone has a birthday or a big event like a wedding or an anniversary or something, I throw it on my phone. I throw it on my calendar, on my phone. I'm like, my phone's got to do work for me. Like, let's do this. Like, do work. Be better for me, phone. I threw the red mat out today. Oh, that was loud for no reason. Did I just hit the camera? That's not good. That move, that's not good. Hang on. Hang on, everybody. Let's just make sure I'm good here. We good here? Yeah, we seem good. Okay. Okay, we good. Okay, there we go. Brought out the red mat today. I wanted to see if that contrasted better with the gray plastic. Because we're making some Terminators today. Oh, I gotta see if the volume's good. P7. Oh my gosh. Sometimes the funniest things happen. Silly thing is the most fun. Agree. Music is good. Okay, awesome. You rang? Hello? 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 Monster, hello, hello. Monster does not count as hydrate. Oh, because I said monster. Y'all are so silly. Oh my goodness. You can also push buttons and change the color of the coding. Oh, on code side. Sorry, you said that, and I'm like, and I'm looking at this. I'm like, but if you change the color, that defeats the whole purpose. Also, I love that our spaceship just travels. Oh, you know, okay, hang on. Okay, hang on. And then we do, okay, where is, I definitely have this here, right? Yeah. I don't know why a whole bunch of things got messed up. So I've had to fix a bunch of different things. There we go. There we go. We got that going on. We can always switch to that. We won't paint from this screen, but... or we won't assemble from that screen, but I think that's cool. I think it's a cool little thing. Code sings pretty good too. Hey everybody. Do you want to hear a code song? Do you want to hear a code original? I like it when code drills us down. It's very fulfilling. Get water. I got monster. I've got monster. Hey, Fox, yes. Lurk, feeding, kidding. Oh, then feeding self. Uh-oh. Okay, so code's not here to tell me no. Uh-oh. I hope this is okay. I think it's okay. It's okay, right? Definitely okay. This is definitely okay. Yeah, this is okay to play, right? All right, if you're hearing this code and you can't answer because you're feeding kitty or your hands are clean because you're making food,
There once was a fox in space and sea. His number was a 4 and another 60. His bot blew up, PC went down, let the foxy red. Huh. Soon may Foxbot return, for it is a thing that chat doth yearn. One day when the Clippy is gone, we'll take our bits and go. He'd been not but 2 weeks away on the heels of a ruined Foxbot B-Day. The captain called all hands and swore he'd get rid of that bot. Huh. Soon may Foxbot return, for it is a thing that chat doth yearn. One day when the Clippy is gone, we'll take our bits and go. Before Foxbot had left the ship, a little save and an 8-ball did slip. A victory, alas, short-lived, for Clippy took his throne. Huh! Soon may Foxbot return, for it is a thing that chat doth yearn. One day when the Clippy is gone, we'll take our bits and go. We'll take our bits and go. We'll take our bits and go.
I love our community here. I love our community here. Oh, how's everyone doing today? How's everybody doing today? Poor Foxbot. Foxbot's just taking sabbatical. They're just pursuing other opportunities. They're just they're seeing what else is out there. They got fired. But ClippyBot's got a couple things that aren't getting fixed. I'm getting a little frustrated. I'm rather fond of it myself. There you go. Heck yeah. Foxpot isn't here right now. Would you like? Oh, Clippybot's pink, and I thought Clippybot was a person. I'm not gonna read Clippybot's messages. Out there in deep space, outside the airlock. Well, technically, everything outside the ship is outside the airlock. So let's look for the instructions for the right thing here. Ooh, hang on, I gotta move my microphone so it's a little bit less in the way. There we go. Should be a little bit better. So Terminators, in this context, they are like super armored up people. Those are characters. We'll be doing those later. And they are some of the oldest, most experienced Space Marines. Here we go. Oh, good. No, that'll help. That'll help. Okay, we're not gonna do the sergeant first. Okay. Yeah, some of these. Yeah, we're gonna make sure we get them all the right stuff. Let's just take a look here. No, I don't think you're gonna get a sword. I don't think the sword's what I want to give you. I think everyone's gonna get like power fists and stuff. Clippy stole my color. On my side, Clippy is pink today. Clippy is different for everybody every day. It's kind of funny. I like it. I also don't like it, but I like it. I don't know. I haven't seen Foxbot in a long time. Neither has Bot with Tacos. That can't be true. Anthony Corey, hello, hello, welcome in. Clippy equal airlock. No, justice for Foxbot. Justice for Clippy.
God! No, God, please, no, no.
What are you talking about? I'm getting lightheaded, nauseous when I get out of bed in the morning. Looked up online what might be causing it. One of the possible causes is that I'm pregnant. I didn't expect that one to hit hard. I wish that were a legitimate possibility, but I gotcha. If you're feeling lightheaded when you get up, though, like, I mean, good thing to look it up and see what options are, but maybe go get it checked out. Maybe some levels are off, or you guys just got to do a little bit of something or not do something, you know? Getting lightheaded, especially getting nauseous. Oh, not good. Not good. Sometimes it just hits like, really hard feeling nauseous. That other day, what were we playing? We were playing 2 games where I got a little motion sicky and was just feeling a little nauseous and was just like, what the flippity flop is happening right now? Like, did not feel good at all that day. Okay, so I'll just, I don't know, talk a little bit about what's going on. These are some overpriced nippers, clipper nippers, and I loved them. And then I was clipping and there's a magnet that broke loose and got in there, and when I closed it, it got in there and it made these like loose, and so these aren't as good anymore, and I'm probably never gonna buy them again because they're overpriced, but like they worked really well. So I'm a little annoyed by that. I've got these ones now. I think I've got a blue pair too, but I picked up these ones at some point, and they seem pretty decent. They're a lot cheaper. They are working quite well. So we're just gonna start this and take this in stages. Oh, you know what I could do that would be really intelligent? Oh, hang on. Can I pull up a screen here? I should be able to, right? Okay, if we're just, do I have a, yeah. Okay. Close that. I should be able to do that so we can like take a look at what we're doing. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm gonna be so smart here. Okay, hang on. This is some of the stuff I meant to prep earlier, but I've got my Netherlander friends visiting, and I saw them yesterday. And so some of this prep that I was gonna do yesterday, I didn't. So yeah. Oh, and it stops right when I was typing, and I didn't want to. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh. I don't think mine has that. Okay, I'm pulling up some pictures so you can kind of see what it is that we are talking about here. Nothing there. Okay, hang on. We'll do that. There we go. And then interesting. Does that not work the way that I want it to? Might have to give that a sec. Give that a quick second to update. All right. Let's see. You calling me a liar? Bawa Tacos, hello, hello. Bawa Tacos was Foxbot's bestie. Or is bestie. I don't know. If Foxbot's not reaching out to you, I mean, that's not on me. Read it again, just for Foxbot. Just ice. Oh, no. No. Vasek, hello, hello. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Single-sided nips are amazing, by the way, if you've never tried them. I've not. I am very, very new to using nippers for this, or relatively new. I was just using like a hobby knife or like an X-Acto knife, just like a little whoop, and then just cutting them out, which is not the best thing to do. The nippers are amazing.
Uh-oh, Stinky.
Why Stinky? What's going on? Why Stinky? There we go.
Betrayal.
Okay, so it's gonna be a little bit like these guys. They're big old, scary looking, super armored people. The one that I have, I don't think I have a rocket launcher on top of mine. So that one, we won't be doing that today. But maybe I'll get a rocket launcher one in the future. Anyway, let's get rolling on this. And then do we want anything in the corner like that? I don't know. We talked about maybe doing Marbies, maybe doing other things. I think for now, we'll just roll it like this. And then if we want to, we can kind of change things up a little bit. Yeah, no, I haven't tried single-sided nips before. These were the first clippers I ever got. And like I said, they were really good. They worked really well. But then a very small magnet got in between, and so when it closed, it just made it loose, and there's no retightening it, unfortunately. So I'm running on 4 hours of sleep. Still have 2 scenes to animate, but I'm determined to finish this animation. Face it, get it done. Get it done. Yeah, good that you got 4 hours though, and you didn't try to stay up all night or anything. What do you mean? What I mean, like, I don't know. I'm not in charge of Foxbot. I don't know what you said you hadn't talked to Foxbot in a while. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm enjoying being able to push buttons again. There you go. I didn't even notice nothing was playing in the corner. Okay. I am, checks notes, 42 and never owned a pair of left-handed scissors. Me neither. I finally got tired of cutting things being a minor inconvenience, so I ordered left-hand scissors. They get delivered today. I'm excited to be able to see what I'm cutting. Yo, that's awesome, Grace. Heck yeah. I stayed up all night, 5 a.m. to 9 a.m. sleep. What are you, me? Get sleep. Sleep. Creative, our newest VIP, is now no longer bound by saving up channel points. So can push buttons again. I think I added some new buttons too. If we're not gonna be doing cartoons in the mornings on Sundays, at least for a while, or we'll figure out what's going on. We might do some live, like, let's pick some things streams or something. Let's see what I can zoom in a bit. We're just gonna start getting some things out of the way. I don't know what this is. This is like it says it's a teleporter beacon. I've never played this before. This is like a brand new army for me. So I don't know what it does. I don't know all the rules for everything. I'm guessing it facilitates some teleporting for some reason. If I'm fast enough, I might get a hammock nap. I hear hammock naps are amazing. Don't really have to clean up any mold lines really on this one. The way that these work, they're injection molded. So you see little protrusions on the back here, like right there. I can't really see. Anyway, the machine shoots the plastic into here and it spreads out through all these channels into these very intricate areas for this mold. But then what happens is the two parts of it have to come apart so that the sprue can come out, right? So for some things in the middle, there you can see that line. And they're a lot better now about trying to hide it and just make it less visible, which is really nice. But you can still see it on some things, so you just got to clean it up a little bit. And then where they connect to the sprue, you got to clean it up a bit. There we go. Sparkles Fingies! Barbie! Do you know what else, Barbie? Barbie. We just had a Twitch baby. I was gonna say, that's right. Barbie's got a special shouty outy. Hey, everybody. Can we get a big thumbs up for a really fun streamer? It's Barbie. Barbie streams on their own several days a week, and on Wednesdays with Fox with Tacos. Was last week a one-off for starting earlier, or is that like the standard for Wednesdays? Is that a new thing, or is that like a one-off? Lucky enough, we've been able to play Fortnite with Barbie a few times. I can't even tell you all the things that Barbie does, because Barbie plays a variety of games. Is a lot of fun, and one of my favorite things to do, which Barbie hates, is Barbie doesn't sit on a chair. Barbie doesn't like sitting on chairs. Barbie bounces on an exercise ball the entire stream, which is actually, I think, super smart. I think that's even better than standing. Like, your entire stream, you're just getting a workout in. I think that's really smart. But what you can do is push buttons and make the bouncing stop, which I think is kind of funny. I tend to save my points up for that. Barbie doesn't like it, but I think it's kind of funny. Happy Twitch, baby! Let's go. Jigsaw puzzle could be an option. Ooh, for the corner? Oh, I gotta... You weren't supposed to cut that, Rue. I'm nervous to mess this up. Because I've never... Sometimes I just take a really long time because I just Why is this? Okay, I had to pull the lid off with pliers really quickly. I just had to pull it off with some pliers really quickly. All right, let's see. Let's just make sure this works. Ugh. If not, I have to go get like a lighter or matches or something, and then you guys get to see one of the silliest things, and you'll see why I wanted the other glue. A new kid has joined the Skulk. Wait, is there another fox that I didn't see? Oh, because it's Twitch baby. I get it. I'm with it. I'm paying attention, everybody. I know what's going on. I know what's up. I'm paying attention. I knew what you were saying. Happy birthday, Foxy Loxy. Oh, that's right. Oh my goodness. I almost forgot. Everybody, this coming Friday is kind of a big deal. This coming Friday is Barbie's birthday stream. We're just putting a little bit of glue on, and then we're gonna put it in. And then whatever this is supposed to do, that's done. We just did a thing, everybody. This is like making your bed in the morning. Like, for whatever else we do today, we've accomplished one thing. I was never a bed maker. Oh, maybe I should have done. Well, when we put the basing on, it doesn't need to be perfect for sealing. I don't need to like seal that. When we put basing on, it'll be okay. On Friday is going to be Barbie's birthday. There's going to be a whole bunch of things happening, and I'm very excited to drop in and hang out. Maker sit in the chair. I spent all my points. I did do that. Beatbot, hello. Yeah, it's not cartoons. So we're prepping for a P2. We're prepping for a partner push part 2. We're P2ing. It's a lot of P's. We're stepping away from cartoons for... Oh, yeah. Thanks. Lara, hello. Welcome in. Yeah, we did something. Barbie, welcome in. Do you want to talk about what you're doing on Friday? I would love to hear about it. I'm sure chat would like to know. How are we going to be spending our Friday, Barbie? PP failed, so now we are working on number 2. Yeah, and it wasn't... I know what's frustrating is it didn't fail. It was just like... this one thing, no. And it's like, gosh darn it, you know? All right, let's see. So this is like assemble by the numbers. This is assemble by the numbers right here. So it tells us where on the sprue. The sprues used to be way easier. And now they're very full and quite complicated. So now it's like assemble by numbers. So we got to find the right things for... Usually before, like everything was interchangeable, or most things are interchangeable. Now we got to be a little bit more on top of things. So we're just going to follow along for this and just get the hang of it. Partner push prep part 2. Almost said poo just to confirm, just to continue the P. Barbie, what are you doing on Friday? There's no way that you checked in and ran. There's no way that us talking about you is making you like put the phone down and like walk away for a minute. My goodness. Gamer PT. Partner push 2, electric push-a-loo. Oh my gosh, electric push-a-loo. Okay, so we had an idea that I think is funny. We had an idea. I think, what was the first initial one? The electric boogaloo. But what if we made some movie posters, but then changed everything to like partner push or partner push part 2, or like, you know what I mean? So chat the other day was coming up with some absolute bangers. Let me find D19 and D20. I'm assuming this is the D one. Oh yeah, 19 and 20. So chat was coming up with some absolute bangers the other day. And so I think we're gonna be making some movie posters for our partner push because I think that's funny. Oh, these are flesh cutters. I forgot that's what they were called. Flesh cutters. But what if we make, because we gotta look at some things and figure out when's a good time to do it, and then start setting up like big collabs and just do all the things for PP part 2, PPP2. And like, what if we just made it really silly and made like a summer blockbuster where we're just making a bunch of movie posters, and then my art skills are bad. So I'll do my best, but I don't know if anyone else wants to try too and make some. We've already had one. Oh my gosh, they said it took them 5 minutes really quickly is just an idea, and they were like, someone could probably do it way better, but I took 5 minutes in this, and I'm just like, dang, that looks so good. What the heck? Oh, most of these are push fit. Okay, they are the more basic ones. Okay. I got these from a box set. When you do a big box set, it's like cheaper per, and I got these on eBay, so it was like a sweet deal. But sometimes they do the push fit ones to make it easier for people to start getting into it. 21 and 22. Okay, hang on. 21, 22. Oh, good. At least they're putting all the pieces like in the same spot. That's good. Sometimes they just like put them randomly. So like we're cutting out here, but then like the arm will be like over here or something. It's a little ridiculous. Oh, that was easy. Okay, sweet. I would never what? Barbie, would you check in and then put the phone down as soon as I started talking about your birthday stream on Friday and asking you to talk about it so that you didn't have to talk about it? You'd never do that, right? You'd never do that. Tell the people what you're doing on Friday for your birthday, Barbie. I'm excited to know what I'll be hanging out in chat watching. Okay, so we've got the leg bone is connected to the knee bone, and the knee bone is connected to the backbone. And then we need arms, 26, 25. Well, let's glue these together first. Let's not cut everything out. I usually cut everything out. Let's try doing it differently. Let's see if this is better for you all. We'll do a little bit at a time. Oh, and I gotta clean it up anyway. This is quite tricky to do. Templeton! Wahoo! Can I get a thumbs up? Templeton, thumbs up. Hi. For 15 months at tier. Gosh darn, Templeton. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the resub. For goodness sakes. So supportive. Thank you very much. Let's make sure I'm on camera. Move that light back a little bit. Partner push, the repushering. We're pushing. Yeah, if you have a good movie title suggestion or like a good movie poster suggestion that you think could be turned into a fun, foxy movie poster, type !S and then your suggestion. Unless I closed it, I don't think I did. Yep, I got them up from the other day. So Partner Push 2, The Wrath of Fox. I'm assuming instead of The Wrath of Khan. So that would be a fun one to do. Episode 2, Attack of the Partner Pushes. Lord of the Foxhole, the 2 pushes. I do like that, because what if we get it on the second push? And then we'd have 2 pushes, and then so it'd be the 2 towers. Oh, so good. Oh, I'm hoping by tonight, by the way, I can lock in 2 dates. We're going to try to do Firefly in 2 goes. I'll re-look at that, and if we have to do 3, then we'll do 3. But I'm going to try to do Firefly in 2 goes for like Discord Saturdays or something. That part's cleaned up. Let's clean up the back here. I'm a little bit off camera doing it like this. We'll just... Oh my gosh, this camera is so fun that I can control it and stuff from here because you all are amazing. I'm gonna be slightly more comfortable because, oh, it's just all amazing. Let's see here. Second PP is the charm. It takes 2 pushes. Partner pushing, here we go again. A tale of 2 pushes. Oh, I like that one too. Pitch partner 2. PP2, the reckoning. The partner push part 2. The partner redemption. This wasn't a movie title, but PP2, blame Clippy this time. 2 partner, 2 furious. Ooh, maybe 2 pushes, 2 furious. I don't know, maybe. Partner push 2. This time it's personal. There's just lots of fun ideas here. I like them. Let me close that. That might be a... I'm gonna close that. I don't know if if it wasn't working because I had it open. No idea. I guess we're just gonna have to talk about your birthday stream on Friday all week until we figure out what's going on. That's okay, Barbie. I can talk about your stream all week. Barbie streams a few different times, sometimes during the day, sometimes at night. And I'm not saying that I've definitely taken a lunch at work to play Fortnite with her on stream before. But I've definitely taken a long lunch to play Fortnite with her on stream before. Hopefully we can do that again sometime. I really enjoyed that. I think that's a lot of fun. Barbie does a fun thing where if you're a regular or if you play games on her side before, you've been around for a minute. I don't know if it's still happening because it's been a minute since Fortnite, since I've caught a Fortnite stream. But you can hop in the queues and then play a couple rounds with Barbie or Barbie and Fox with Tacos, or if Barbie has another guest on, then you can play teams. It's a lot of fun. I think it's a really fun idea. Did you say flush or flesh? Massively different vibes depending on... Wait. Oh, a flush trim, flush clip, flush because it's flat. Flush because it's flat. Boop, boop. My goodness. Knee bone connected to the backbone. I think anatomy class lied to me. I don't know. It may be a failed education system, why I just sang it that way. I've thought these things that we're making right now were the coolest things since I've been a kid. I am very excited to do this. There's a game called Space Hulk, and it used to be like a Warhammer sub game type thing, and it's almost like a board game. But then they've made it into some computer games and stuff as well. But basically, a group of these guys go onto a derelict spacecraft, and they kill all the bugs that are on there, and the bugs are super trying to kill them. And they're the Tyranids, which are the other main bad guy in this box set. This was for the last edition, I think. But they look like this. Some of them look like this. Basically, think Starship Troopers. I don't know. Some of these are newer. I don't know what this one is. I don't know what this one is. But this one is an updated version of a Carnifex. And that's the old one. Oh my goodness. The old one looks so silly. But sometimes the silliness has a charm. Save all of them for stream titles. Ooh, that could be fun too. No, Mpregolas, do exclamation S and then do that. If you want me to save it in my notes area. I'm up. I'm dressed. Time to eat. What are you making? I hope Recky's delicious. I don't know, Firefox, like a playoff of the show Firefly. That could be fun. That could be fun. There you go. Now you know. Now you know your suggestion has been noted. For the Emperor. Oh my goodness. Oh, we were playing StarCraft the other. We are on a flippin' StarCraft kick, by the way. I know RTSs may not be everyone's cup of tea, which also there's another one that I really enjoy that I have, like, I don't want to say how many hours I have into it. Well, okay, make me feel better. If you were to look at right now, if you were to look at your Steam library, what's the most hours you've put into a game before? What is the most hours that you've put into a game before? Did I clean up the legs? I don't... No, not yet. Okay. I've got to get like a file. Some people use a file or like really fine sandpaper to clean some of this up. I think I've got to do that. I might have to invest in that. Figure out. I'm trying to... Doing it like this kind of messes it up a little bit, but my options are slightly limited. Unless pouches or something go there. I don't really know what goes there. Oh, maybe nothing. Okay. Yeah, like this little part, like if I do, like decals go there or decals go there. Decal decals. StarCraft is best game. So Ray's been getting really into it. OT's been getting really into it. Tree's been getting really into it. Salty's been getting really into it. So like, we've been playing it a bunch. So I don't know. I hope it's something that you all enjoy. Even if maybe the game's not your favorite, but like the banter and all that. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. So they've got a push fit thing here for the head. Okay. We might have to figure something out for that. I do want to test that. D27. I do want to test that before. I said we're not going to clip everything out. We're going to clip everything out. Get the right head to make sure it fits here. Winter Woolulu Wednesdays. That is such a better name than I thought. This is why I listen to chat. Gosh darn it. This is why Fox with Tacos is such an amazing streamer. Gosh darn it. I was gonna do midweek medieval stream. I was trying to figure out like Monday medieval stream, Monday medieval, midweek medieval times. That's where I was going. My most played is Stardew, but it's still nowhere near your hours. How many hours? How many hours? I thought you said oops, X. Oops. No worries, Ash. No worries. Undermine is my most played game, then Skull. How many hours? I think a little over 2,500 hours in Sims 4. There you go. I have to look later, but I think my most played is Undertale. Nice. Officially, my most played Steam game is like 500 hours, but I tend to play a lot of games that are not recorded by a client, if you get my drift. So it's probably 2,000 on my most played game. I gotcha. Warcraft is better than StarCraft. Empregalis. I just saw that they returned access to Warcraft 3. So if you had an OG version of Warcraft 3, which I do, you don't have to play Reforged. And Reforged apparently was a giant, whoopsies, old flop. So I didn't buy it. I actually have Warcraft 2 on here. I have to check if I have Warcraft 1. I think I do. But playing Warcraft 1 is basically impossible. Maybe I'll revisit it. But I think because it's on a current system, like, it's faster. So, like, literally, the PC is just going at 1,000... The AI is going at 1,000 miles an hour, which makes it kind of hard to play against. So I'll revisit those. So what I liked to do is I liked Warcraft very much. I liked StarCraft very much. And I like this other game called Age of Empires very much. And those are my main three that I would like rotate through. I would just play the heck out of it for a couple months. And whenever I got bored of it, I would switch to one of the other ones. And then when I would just rotate through. Just woke up. Ash, no, thank you for hanging out here. Also, Techno, how did I say hello directly? I don't know if I did. Hello, hello, welcome in. Toe Beans, assemble, good boy, hello, hello. 127 hours in Undermine, 350 in yours, Fox with Tacos. I kept a manual copy of the original, so I don't have to play Reforged anyway. I don't care if they gave it back or not. Oh, ads are happening. Oh, we'll stop talking about stuff then. Ads are happening. Star Wars Empire. Railier, that's the... I was actually looking at Star Wars games last night. That was the one based in the AoE engine, right? Let's just take a look here. Okay. Age of Empires. Oh, so sorry. Oh, combining those. Oh, combining the games that you like. I mean, okay. Star Wars Empire. Yes. Okay. Sorry. That's way smarter than I'm awake for at the moment. Yes. Star Wars Empire is my favorite games. My favorite games of all time is Star Wars Empire 2625. Okay, 2625 right here. We're in ads, so we'll just clip some of these out. Oopsies. That is a fun feature of this glue. None of you saw that because I knocked it off camera, but if you accidentally bump it over, if you accidentally bump it over, whoop, it doesn't roll around because it has a big flat side. You did a really good job of that. Oh, also StarCraft 3. Wait. Age of Empires 3. Warcraft 3. StarCraft. Well, StarCraft 2 was released like 3 times. That was annoying. That put me off. I stopped buying it. I might have bought 2 of them, but it really just put me off and I stopped buying it. But Tree has a mod that we've been playing with. Okay, so StarCraft 2 got released like 3 different times, and each release was kind of like a DLC release, but it had a full campaign. So it had some new units and stuff every single time. So you can pick which unit set you want to play with. But then also Tree has a mod where you can just play with all of them at the same time, which is pretty cool. Or basically all of them at the same time. It's pretty cool. Copper, hello, hello. Last in StarCraft still being the benchmark against all other TS's games are measured. I mean, Techno how? I think Age of Empires is pretty up there. StarCraft is a little fast. StarCraft 2 is a little fast. The games are over at the pro level or tournament level like pretty darn quick. At least the ones that I've seen. I guess sometimes the Age of Empires ones are too. I mean, Command and Conquer is the absolute OG though. That's another one that I had mixed into the mix, thrown into the mix. Command and Conquer, Red Alert 2. I have Tiberium Sun. I played Generals. Generals was fun. Too bad they never made a Red Alert 3. That would have been really cool. Are we back from ads? Welcome back from ads, everybody. We were just chitty-chatting, waiting to see. So AoE2 is just more nostalgia for me and gives me brain sparkles. It's just they did such a good job, and so when they went to Warcraft 3, I actually like that less because they were doing like the 3D models or whatever, and Age of Empires 2 is just old enough that it never did that. Age of Empires 4 did, and it was just a giant, why are you doing this? If they had branched out and tried something different, like, it would have been better. But they basically tried to roll, like, 2 and 3 into 1 and make a medieval number 4. And it's like, you could have been really good, and instead of that, you chose to do the thing that you did. I'm also not drilling these barrels. I know lots of people do, and it looks better, but I'm not doing that. That's just a lot of work I'm not doing right now. Did I already cut out the other arm piece? Oh yeah, right there. Okay, what's the other arm? We're definitely doing the power fist. You have to. 23, 24. Okay. I never went to the other AoEs, but I did give mythology a go just because I really like mythology. I missed mythology in the beginning, but I had 3. I enjoyed it. It was very different. They tried very different things, and I applaud them for giving it a go. It was never as popular as 2, but I really enjoyed 3. The card system was very interesting. There's a lot of things about 3 I enjoyed. 23, 24. Where the heck are 23? Okay, there's 24. Right? Yep, that's 24. Okay. So where the heck is 23? It's a big old arm. 44, 13, 23 is over here. Okay. Oh no, well, that answers that then. Okay, because these are push foot ones, I just realized something. Wait, did I just cut out 23 or did I not cut it out? There it is. I'll tell you all in a second what I just figured out. Do you listen to me and is finally playing StarCraft Evolution? No, what's StarCraft Evolution? More popular always means better. Nobody loves nostalgia. Wait, which one were you saying, Impreglous? Or no, what were you responding to? I forget. More popular always means better. Sparkles, Good and Evil. Actually, I've never played Good and Evil. I've never played that. I never went to the other AoEs. Oh, yeah, okay. I used to play the original WoW when it came out first. Can't remember how much time I spent poking characters and laughing myself silly. I never played WoW. World of Warcraft came out. Was that like a Dota afterwards? Like, so you got heroes in Warcraft 3, which was new to that. And then I feel like they just ran with that idea, and they're like, what if everyone was just heroes? And then you just do that, and you take that and drop it into a new world, or you expand the world and, you know, change it up. But WoW's been going for like a while. WoW's been very popular for a while. Kind of speaks to when you have like good writing, you have a good setting and a good world building experience, like you can do things like that. Pizza rolls are in the air fryer. Dang, can you share? That sounds really good. I love it. Terminators are just Super Saiyan Space Marines and Pregalas. I'm so excited to get these going. So what I was just realizing is in a different box set, I got an upgrade sprue. So all these, I don't know if you can, it's kind of hard to show on here. But a bunch of these are special little things I can put on instead of the ones they came with, and they're Blood Angel specific, so they have the blood drop and stuff. So they're drip. They get to be fancy. And it looks like, because this is push foot and because this is the easier way to do the things, I can't put them on here. Which just means I guess I'll have to buy some more Terminators next time and then make them myself. And that's fine. I'm happy doing that. Becca Beckery, hello. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. StarCraft Evolution is a mod StarCraft 2 that lets one person play as a StarCraft 2 race and one person plays a StarCraft 1 race. Oh, Techno How. No, tell him that again. Remind me about that another time. I'd be very curious. That'd be interesting. I bet it'd be super unbalanced, but that'd be fun to do. We're just having fun with it. So I hope I'm going to keep staying on that train for a minute until people get bored of it. But Wooloo Wednesdays, that sounds like a really good idea. I kind of want to play ranked a little bit. I've played in a tournament before and it was fun. So I kind of want to maybe do that again sometime. But I don't know how interested you all will be if I'm playing Age of Empires 2. I'm not like I'm a low level player on Age of Empires 2, so it's not like high level or anything. So be for the banter. You be for the hangout. I go like that. All right. Well, I'll fix that up. Okay. I think those are all cleaned up, so we can start gluing things together now. Hello, Foxy. Hi. We love our no sound lurks. Thank you for hanging out. I love how WoW and D&D had pretty similar development or evolvement stories. I just love that, like, I don't know. I never got into WoW, but I loved how many people loved it, and it was like a really big deal for a lot of people. Yeah, I see the insignias. Okay, yeah. So those ones go on here, but because these are push fit, these arms already come with their arm cappers, their shoulder caps. So like I can't do that. But that's okay. I'll put a decal on these ones, a decal. I don't remember if I say decal or decal. Did I miss cartoons? Are we doing minis instead? Angelique, hello, welcome in. We recently did a PP. We recently did a partner push. And all of the numbers numbered. And then when we were like, hey, Twitch, the numbers numbered. Could we get a cool little badge, please? Could we do a thing? Could we do a thing, maybe? Could we do a thing? Could you tell us that we're super cool, please? I don't really know why I care so much about it right now, but right now, could you tell us that we're super cool, please? That'd be really cool. Twitch was like, yeah. No. Basically, they were like, we don't actually like this thing that you're doing, so like, no. I was like, all right, well, I mean, fair, it is your platform. So we're switching up the schedule a little bit. We're gonna be trying a couple new things out, and then when we're feeling good, we're gonna do a PP part 2. We're gonna partner push part 2. And then we're gonna go again. I know. I mean, like, it's okay. Like, it's their plan. It's okay. I'm not mad at them. I'm a little disappointed in myself. Feel like I let you guys down a little bit. You all are really supportive. And we literally wouldn't be doing any of this without the community that we have. And so, yeah. I just felt a little down for a couple days. But I think we'll get there. Whenever the timing's right, it'll be okay. And if we never get there, we never get there. But it does open up some more opportunities for more sillies. And then potentially sponsors and stuff might be like, oh, you're a partner. Do this and we'll pay you for it. I'll be like, that is one step closer to becoming a full-time streamer. Hope you're doing wonderful. I just had foods. I've got my monster today. What foods did you have? I love hearing about your foods that you make. I started putting like cream cheese and stuff in my noodles because you were talking about it, and it's delicious. They put in a ton of work to make it balanced, and it's super amazing. A lot of professional players even play it in 2v2s. Really? Oh, dang it. That sounds like fun. We literally watch paint dry with you. I mean, not everybody does, but a lot of you do. Everyone here does. But like, you know what I mean? It's just that when it's like, oh, if we're trying to partner push, if we're trying to do a thing, I hate that we're like, sorry. I got so distracted talking to you, I completely forgot we were doing something. We're trying to be productive today. We're mixing our things today. We're trying to, all the productivity things that we're trying to do, we're trying to do it together. So you've convinced me. We might just do it live a couple times and do some of the stream fixing and stuff. I do want to do, oh, that's the wrong leg. That's this leg. I do want to do some of the sound things. Some stuff I really like when I surprise you all. Also, do you remember when I was starting out and I would basically get even less sleep than I did now, which looking back, I don't even know how I did that. but then I would do things after stream and then completely forget about it. And then you all would push buttons later. I'm like, what the heck is going on? I missed that. That was fun. I miss doing that. That was such a silly thing. All right. No going back. We're starting to glue. Well, Wooloo Wednesdays might be a thing then. Or Medieval Mondays. I wouldn't mind getting some AoE in. Ooh, is that... Uh-oh, hang on. I don't think it's fitting tight enough. There's a big gap there. Why is there a gap there? Oh my gosh, I had to push that so hard. Okay. Future note, I might want to clip some of these clips. Yeah, now there's a... Okay, you can't really see it now. But there was a bigger gap in here, and now I've closed the gap. So I think we're good. We minded the gap. If anyone gets that, that's funny. Your pronunciation sounded like Deckel, which is German for lid. Interesting. Thank you for telling me. I love learning new things. You don't let us down. You didn't give us up. You didn't... Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. You did not let us down. You didn't give us up. You didn't turn around or hurt us. I feel like if you get me, I've got to sing it. I feel like... I feel like you've earned it. If you flip and get me. I feel like... Oh, gosh darn it. Let's just trim this up a little bit, I think. Let's maybe make this a little bit... they do push fit, so you don't have to do glue and stuff. To make it easier for some people to get into the hobby. But we're gluing. We're doing... There's no going back on this one. We're doing this full sending. Also, a really silly thing with this glue and these applicators is it can get stuck in that little metal tube that you may or may not be able to see right now. It looks like... Maybe you can't see it. The little metal tube. And... You have to... The only way to get it out is to, like, light it on fire. It's kind of silly. Yeah, see, there's a gap there. Gosh darn it. Maybe if I put a little bit... Let's drip the teeniest amount in there. I hope that went. Kind of hard to see. It's really hard to do this, like, in camera and on a microphone and all that. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was way too much, but that's okay. It went in there. Okay. Try to not make a drip on myself. We'll just hold that for a second. No, I appreciate that, Angelique. Yeah, like, they don't... Like, it's not a problem, and we stay far enough and old enough and all those things. Like, it's not really a problem, but they were just like, for right now, like, yeah, we don't want that. We want more original content, basically. That was the gist of what they were saying. It wasn't a lot of feedback. It was just like a little bit. I'm just like, okay, I gotcha. I'm reading between the lines. Velociraptor Lightsaber, hello. Welcome in. I've been saying Foxford Partner 2025 and then Foxford Partner 2026. I'll keep going however long it takes. Foxford Partner 2030 and then so flip and be it. Gosh darn it. Y'all are so supportive. Thank you. It's like so many other things. They deny you the first time, and if you try again, then you are clearly serious. If you give up, then it shows you weren't putting the process in motion for. So the denial is actually part of the qualifying process. A lot of people get denied on the first go. I don't know why I thought I was special. I don't know why I thought that wasn't going to happen. I thought we had a pretty good chance of not. Not everyone talks about, like, when I was looking for info, when I was prepping for it and everything, not tons of people talk about, like, the application process and what they do and what not to do and stuff. So I was lucky enough to have a couple side convos with some friendos and stuff and get an idea of things. And I felt decently about it. Oh, am I not on? Oh, okay. I felt decently about it, but it happens to a lot of most people, I guess, is getting a no-go on the first couple times. So it's all right. We'll figure it out. Where is... Hang on. Why is this different now? All right, Discord. Where is streamer mode now? All right. Hang on, everybody. Where are you? You were like right there. Why are you different now? Oh, it's a whole... What the heck? Yeah, where is enable streamer mode? What the heck? Discord, what did you do? Hang on. And now we yell at you to self-care. Yes. I'm trying to be better about it. Get your rest and don't burn out. Velociraptor lightsaber. What are you talking about? No, I'm doing wrestling things. I'm doing wrestling things. I did think it was funny though. I do slightly miss that. I did think that was funny. One of my favorite clips, and I wish I had the originals. I don't think I have any of them from that time. But when we were playing Subnautica and you all kept banging on the door every time I was in the flippin' thing and I kept looking outside, I don't know if I have any of those ones. But one of my favorite clips is like me figuring out that it's a channel redeem because someone did it when we were inside like a different area. I wish I had some of the other ones leading up to that. That'd be funny. Arani Swift, hello, welcome in. I hope you've been well. Partner Push, the sequel, Space... Oh my gosh, Velociraptor's lightsaber, yes! Spaceballs 2, I'm interested in. I hope it goes well. It's such a hard thing when there's such a fan following of the first one. It's interesting and confusing why they deny it sometimes. I feel like if you've met the requirements enough to be able to apply, it doesn't make much sense to get denied unless it's a valid reason of, hey, we don't think you're actually legit, rather than, nah, we just want to see you go for more. Like, I get it, because what if someone was getting numbers? What if someone was getting tons of numbers and on paper they were crushing it, right? And then Twitch reviews it and it turns out like they're just a super hateful person spewing hate all the time. And they're just like, hey, let's go hate these people. You know what I mean? And then it's like, or whatever toes the line where it's not technically whatever, but it's still... Oh, appearance stream. Why is that so? That was such a buried way to find that. That was annoying. Okay, streamer mode's on. Now when I get DMs and stuff, you won't be all bothered by it. So it's like a way to... You know what I mean? Like, it's a way for them to filter it out. And then they just like saw the cartoons and stuff and they're like, you didn't make that, you're watching someone else's thing. Or maybe they watched when we were watching TV or something. I don't know. They didn't put out timestamps or anything. They didn't do anything super specific. So I don't actually super know what the dealio be. So it's okay. I'm not mad. It's fine. Twitch is a fun platform that enables us to hang out and do all these things together. So like, I'm not mad. They got to make sure that they're taking care of themselves and making sure things are good. So I'm not mad at it. I mean, there's other streaming platforms. Facebook Live is a thing. I don't want to do that. YouTube Live is a thing. That seems okay. TikTok's a thing. I don't have a TikTok. Other ones are live things, you know, but like, I like Twitch. I like the community overall here. I like the tools it gives. I like the vibe here versus other platforms. So like, okay, no problem. We got to do that. No big deal. Also, I thought about, I've never assembled it on one of these before. I thought about trying that because it might help us hold it better. I don't know. We're going to try it. We'll try it. I've been eating quesadillas with salsa a lot lately. Oh my gosh. I had to stop buying stuff to make quesadillas a little bit because I started making quesadillas a lot and I was putting an embarrassingly large amount of cheese on there. Like an unhealthy amount of cheese. So I'm like, let's not put that much cheese on here. So just snip that down a little bit. So yeah. Also eating something super salty and then drinking a just out of the fridge water is so good. I love just out of the fridge water. I love pouring myself this might be weird. I love pouring myself a glass of milk into a glass and then putting the glass in the fridge for a while and then coming back to it because then it's like extra cold. Is that weird? Does anyone else do that? Well, I may have snipped too much off of that. I think it'll be okay. I may have snipped too much off of that. Okay, noted for next time. Don't do that much. Okay, and let's just do a couple dabs here and there under where the arm should go. Should be fine. We don't have to put like glue in every single crevice and stuff. It'll hold. We're not making it like watertight or anything. But there we go. All right, putting the back plate thing on. I do like holding. I do like having it on here. Actually, this is the first time I'm trying it on here. I like it. Let me fix this. Why? Oh. Why am I so far over? Oh, I think I drifted over just to start reading chat a little bit better. Okay. Let me move my monitor a bit. That's a little bit better. Okay. Just hold that nice and tight for a minute. Looks like this side has a gap. I do not like that. Let's try to make that. Try to make that a little bit tighter. Ooh, I put glue up there, and that wasn't even a part that gets glued. Oopsies, silly me. That's not good. Oop, I knocked the glue over again. So, since I asked, Age of Empires came out in like the late 90s or early 2000s. I had it when I was a kid. It doesn't, you don't track hours like you do now. So I've got no idea how much I played as a kid. But the edition that came out in 2013, the HD edition, was like a slight remaster. It was like a slight update with stuff. And it was kind of like a, here, we did a thing. It's still a pretty active community. I hope you all like it. And then it sold really well. Enough that Microsoft was like, ooh, let's invest into like updating this game a bit. So in 2019, the definitive edition came out. So only 6 years for the HD edition. I've got 600 hours into the HD edition. The definitive edition the definitive edition, I'm almost at 2,700 hours. So just between those two, if you math that up, if you math that up, that's a lot of math right there. I only add up to 100 between the two. Sorry, what? Oh, between your, sorry. You're Fox with Tacos. Let's play sometime. Let's play against the computer sometime. We could play Wooloo Wednesday against the computer. Like those people are valid for getting denied for sure. Yeah. So I'm like, okay, they get a review process to make sure that kind of stuff stays off. Like, I'm good with it. Doing good, thank you. We were at Games Club with the boy today. He plays Tau. Oh, no way. I paint his minis for him, but he builds them himself. Oh, a Ronnie Swift. That's so cool. I've thought about picking up some Tau. OT's not here right now, right? Yeah, I don't think any of the gang's here. They're all asleep. Okay, super secret time. I thought about picking up some Tau and then like painting one for the whole gang. I thought that could be fun. Because OT likes Tau, so that might be a fun thing to do. But don't tell anybody. Anything but kick. Oh yeah, and then I'm not there either. Quesadillas are so good. Velociraptor or lightsaber. Like, so as like a quick down and dirty quesadilla, tortilla, cheese, add some like spices or whatever, or don't, and then microwave for like a minute 17, and it's perfect. Better is frying pan. Better, I suppose, would be if you're making a bunch, maybe in the oven, maybe, but like frying pan. Boom, 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 boom. Good. But then you got to clean up another pan, so it just depends on how I'm feeling. There's a bit of a gap here I don't like, but it might just be... Well, it'll get covered up. It'll get covered up. No, it won't. Dang it. That's annoying. I'm going to be annoyed by that, I think. No, it'll be okay. Stop trying to be a perfectionist. It doesn't matter. Okay. Say that again. I was multitasking. No idea. No such thing as too much cheese. I know. It's just that if you have too much... At some point, I was doing math on like how much cheese I was eating and how many calories in one meal that meant. And it was like half of a... fly the screen on check-in, or is it turned off? No, it's definitely supposed to. All right, we're gonna do another thing live, everyone, while we chitty chat. It's definitely supposed to. And it's been kind of intermittently working. Like it was working the other day, and then I didn't turn that off, right? It just, you know? So I don't know what's going on with that. Let's see. Maybe if I do that. Okay, if someone checks in now, let me save it. Let me see if that, maybe the order of operations messed things up. I don't know. I may have to rebuild it. There was like a mix it up update at some point, so maybe that broke some things. Ooh, or do I even... Oh, no, hang on. I might just be... Okay, hang on. Oh no, this right there. No, that's on... That should happen. Okay, hang on. We're doing it live, everybody. This is what happens when we do it live. Things don't work. And then we just try to figure it out for a while. Yeah, I don't have the chat on painting. Do you guys want chat up on painting, by the way? Or not? Yeah, it's not working there. Is there a different point? Oh, maybe... Oh, hang on. I might have to redo... Maybe the link broke when I accidentally messed up stuff. Oh, maybe it was this. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe that's what happened. Nope. 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 Okay. Gonna have to try to... Maybe I'll just have to, like, destroy it and redo it or something. Dang it. No, we'll stick that back up over there. Is it off center like the wouldn't that be interesting? Wouldn't that be interesting if that was the thing? Painting? No, it's front and center. It's front and center. And it's above everything else, so it should be happening. 07 is not showing up either. Nope. Game capture, no. Landing page show up everywhere, right? Yeah, can we just get a bunch of 07s in chat really quickly? I thought Clippy fixed everything though. I thought so too. Yeah, now that's not popping up on anything. Like, it's not popping up here. Sansu, hello, hello. Airlock for Clippy. No, we gotta give Clippy a chance. It worked for me like 20 minutes ago. Wait, did you check in 20 minutes ago and it worked? I am back and we'll bring post brekkie tacos in the Discord. Code, welcome back. Why hasn't anyone added a reference clock to all the 90s games and released them? That would be really cool if they did. Yeah, none of this is happening. Gosh darn it. Yeah, I don't know. I might have to completely rebuild some things. I will show up at too early for math. What, like 3,300? Is that 3,300 hours in this plus everything from the before times? You definitely need more things in the quesadilla if it's your only food. I mean, it's not my only food, but if it's like a mealy or a snacky, then like, yeah. The boy's getting me to paint his all red like Commander Farsight. Ooh, fun. I gotta check that out then. Okay, hang on. Did you open OBS before Mix It Up? Asking is the number one cause. Oh, okay. So I technically did this time. Normally I don't, but then it, gosh darn it. Okay, that might be a thing. I was always careful to open Mix It Up first and then OBS, and then today I didn't. So we'll test it afterwards, and that'll be a thing, I guess. Gosh darn it. That'll be a thing, I guess. I forgot about that. Because it was like it wasn't a problem for a while. All right, perfect. Thank you, Fox with Tacos. So why did we lose our friend then? To make things better, obviously. Need to trim bushes and yard things. Listening in, but phone in pocket. Okay, let's just chat. Just say Fox. You wanted a reminder in 5 minutes. Just in like 5 minutes, just do a reminder. Just double click the browser source and click reload source, and then you're good. Okay. Let's go here. I don't think that did it. Properties. Okay. Okay, let's see. It's literally just a web browser inside OBS. No, I I understand, but now I've done two things back to back. The whole shutdown source when not visible. Oh, refresh browser scene when scene becomes active. Oh, hang on. But having the source going was potentially part of the problem before. Okay, shutdown when not visible. Okay, let's try this again, since I did two things at once. What the heck? All right, well, this is what happens when we do things live, everybody. Properties. So the URL, I did that, but it was, I messed with the shutdown source when not visible and the refresh browser when scene becomes active. And that's apparently, oh, refresh cache of current page. Oh, that button, that probably would have done it. Okay, so if I have to do that for any other streamers, OBS caches the web page. And so what it did was help onto the page not found version of the mixed up overlay. It's in a known annoyance. Okay, so refresh cache right there. That button I just need to push if things need to do a thing. Okay, so if I go back to that and take that away, and then now do an 07. Aha! Okay. We did a thing, everybody. Sweet. Thank you, Code. All right, chat, remind me in like 5 minutes again, okay? No context, just in like 5 minutes.
Copperboom 214 says cheer 100, but did it fix TTS?
What the heck? What? This entire time? Well, we know Code and ClippyBot have a positive relationship because ClippyBot keeps handing Code wins when Code gambies. So there we go. Well, if you want to check out other fun troubleshooting things or watching someone build really cool things for Twitch live, check out Code.
Lady Ruatha says cheer 100 yes. Live fixes for the win.
Oh my gosh. Code keeps giving Clippy microchips to snack on. That's got to be it. Okay, TTS not working.
Says I'm but a
TTS
button
working.
pusher of the people. Uni 100 F0 by 64 Fireball. M Pregolas says cheer 100 pregnant people are meat Gundams. They become submarines in the bathtub.
I wish I didn't hear that. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Oh, Embregolas, thank you so much for that. Oh my goodness. Oh. The fact that I could no longer choose to not read that out loud. Blaming the bots? The bots mess things up, I'm just saying. I would like my throne back. I mean, you got a Gambi or Code's got to lose it all. I don't know. I don't have the right answer for that. I'm but a button pusher of the people. All right, I was gonna wait for like 5 more minutes, but since that just happened. Guess what, everybody? Did you know that Code also sings?
There once was a fox in space
M.
and
Pregolas
sea.
says
His
cheer
number was a
100
4 and
fireflies
another
and
60.
waterfalls
His
aren't
bot
opposites,
blew
but
up.
they should be.
PC went down, let the
That one wasn't your fault. I hit play and you did it at the same time.
once was a fox in space and sea. His number was a 4 and another 60. His bot blew up. PC went down, let the foxy red. Huh. Soon may Foxbot return, for it is a thing that chat doth yearn. One day when the Clippy is gone, we'll take our bits and go. He'd been not but 2 weeks away on the heels of a ruined fox poppy day. The captain called all hands and swore he'd get rid of that bot. Huh. Soon may Fox bot
The
return.
code drift
for
says
it
you
is a
need
thing
1000
that chat
Fox
doth
with
yearn.
rage.
One day when the Clippy is gone, we'll take our bits and go. Before Foxbot had left the ship, a little save and an 8-ball did slip. A victory, alas, short-lived, for Clippy took his throne. Huh! Soon may Foxbot return, for it is a thing that chat doth yearn. One day when the Clippy is gone, we'll take our bits and go. We'll take our bits and go. We'll take our bits and go.
I love the community. Thank you, Code, for trying to interject with bits, you absolute silly goose. I was waiting for you so you couldn't yell. That's why I say wait 5 minutes. I played it once this morning, Code. Thank you very much. And then obviously I I see that note. I didn't get a good chance to follow through on that yet, but I will be today. But I do see your note after that. I have seen it, but I didn't have a good chance to respond to that. So that'll happen today. So because I just did that, if you want to bonus anything else, let me know. I put down the head streamer just to yell at you. Let's go. Oh, I actually super like sea shanties. I was in school when I was a child, as most children are. I was in school as a child, and there was a songbook, and we never sang them. I don't know why they were in the classroom, because we never used them. But there was a songbook, and there was a song, and the title of it was "What Shall We Do with the Drunken Sailor?" And as a wee child, I knew what some of those words were, and I thought it was hilarious. So I've liked sea shanties since I was a kid. And so that really hit a spot. So thank you so much for that, Code. School? No way. That was awesome to join you. Creativity. Hello, hello. Oh, is the spaceship working now, by the way? I didn't see if it worked or not. Can someone confirm? Did it work now? I'm gonna go trim this jasmine and also say thank you later for your kindness. Get out of here. You're a silly bean. Get out of here, Code. Thank you so much. Yeah, that is Code. Yay, spaceship works. All right. Well, now we know the fix for future fixes. Huzzah. So, if you want to hear Code sing again, I don't know if I haven't heard Code sing on a regular stream in a minute. It might have to be a charity stream unlock. We'll have to find out. Make sure you're following Code so that we can all find out when the next Code karaoke day is. You'll see that. I'm just cleaning up the mold lines a little bit. Or what I'm perceiving as mold lines. If I get a file or something, I should probably do that at some point, but be okay for now. Also, now that I know that I'm committing myself to buying another squad of Terminators so I can get the Cyclone thing and then make those ones super special, I'm cool. I'm happy. Which also frees up especially the shoulder pads and stuff for any special characters that we have, so that makes me happy. All right, I think this is all... I gotta make sure that's in sight. I think this is all cleaned up enough that we can confidently glue stuff on. I thought this would be going way faster. We are 2 hours in and we have glued. I'm chitty chatting too much.
M. Pregolas says cheer 500 unrelated. But one time I was hanging out with friends at a bar and apparently something we said made a guy mad and he was yelling about how he was a Navy SEAL. I said, cool story bro. I didn't ask about your persona but alright.
There are some people that when they do a thing early in life, or early in their life, that is the highlight of their life. And unfortunately, there are some people who served who feel that that is the highlight of their life, and they make it their whole persona, whether that person was actually a SEAL or not, because maybe they served but they weren't a SEAL, but they're trying to say they're a SEAL to be extra, you know? And it's like, no. I'm sorry you went through that. Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. Okay, hang on. How many times is Empregulas gonna get us today? I heard persona, not persona. Oh my gosh. That probably would have made that person so mad. I don't know if that's real or not, or you were telling a joke or what, but gosh darn it, that's funny. Oh, in real life, that comment probably would have made a person that makes that their whole persona really mad. That's really funny. Fern, I'm so excited I can finally ride my motorcycle. I saw that. I'm so excited for you. That's amazing. Be safe out there. Riding motorcycles in my area is not a safe thing to do. I have a friend that rode very happy riding his motorcycle. Ended up not even having a close call or accidents or anything, but just over time was just like, you know what? People here are really bad drivers. I don't want to be pavement pizza. I want to be not. So he gave up his motorcycle. So be safe out there. Make sure you're riding in a good area, all that jazz. The M stands for menace. I wouldn't have it any other way. Good boy, thank you. It was to play the song. I wanted to play the song when Code couldn't do anything about it. I wanted to be a menace. Just got home from a meeting at work, and now I'm badly attempting to sculpt my own mini. Whoa, tell us creativity. What are you doing? Are you assembling one? Are you sculpting it out of clay? What are you doing? I'm very curious. How do we like this playlist, by the way? I wanted to find something a little bit different, a little bit more chill. It's not the standard ones. Also, towards the end of stream or whatever, let me know if you liked it, if we should have Marbies in the corner or Gambies, or I don't know what we would do. But if we should have different things or whatever, I don't know. Let me know. Okay. This one. This is even the right arm. Why is this going in weird? Is your arm supposed to be down? I don't want it to be down. Yeah, it should be up. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's better. Okay, even if we're not drilling out the barrels, even if we know that looks better, we are gonna get rid of this mold line a little bit. Or try to. I was so off on how I thought today would go. I thought I would knock these 5 out so quickly that I was going to try to assemble 5 more last night so that I could be like, okay, and this is assembled, and then we're going to go prime them. Like on a cooking show, and just be like, okay, and here they are primed, and just be the next 5. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. I still could have done that. That's what I was going to do last night. I really overestimated how quickly this was going to go. You're distracting me too much with chats and live fixing things. But I'm happy. Now we learned some things. Now we figured out why some stuff wasn't working. I'm really happy about that one. Thank you very much for all your help on that, everybody. That's been really bugging me for a hot minute, and I have not been able to fix it, and I've been stressing over it. It was a joke, not IRL? Okay. Well, you got me either way. You got me either way, for goodness sakes. I think that's pretty level. All right, cool. sit that there for... Yeah, I'm liking assembling it on here. I'm liking this. Oh my goodness. I'm going to be doing this for all of them, I think. Ooh, the mold lines on this. Oh, at least they did it kind of intelligently to try to get rid of that. Oh, but I didn't. Darn it, I didn't see it on his wrist. Try to get that. Oh, maybe you have to wait until that dries. Dang it. I'll have to remember that I did it and try to trim that off better. I didn't do a good job of that on this one. How many times will Mpregless get me today? Answer, yes. Mpregless, the Mpreg Menace. Oh my goodness. Pavement Pizza? Yeah. I've heard that used for either a very, very, very bad motorcycle crash, or if you've had, maybe you're on a bit of a bar crawl. Maybe if you're going from one place to another. Maybe you had some bar food that's not sitting right. And you made some pavement pizza. Sorry. All right, we're just gonna hold this nice and steady for a minute. Well, some older people do make being jealous of younger people their whole persona, and it shows. It's just like, okay, you're not happy with how things are or whatever, but like, make things better around you then, instead of knocking people down. There's just a subset of people that make themselves better by putting people around them down, instead of building people around them up or building themselves up. And it's like, you're kind of garbagey, and I bet I know what color hat you like to wear. You know? Gosh darn it. Title, Minis and Mpregless Menaces. Oh my goodness. Definitely save that one for the end. Or someone do if you're taking a nap first. I'm having fun co-arting, finally getting my rear in gear and making things for my thing. Yo, let's go creative. Heck yeah. There's been a couple times that some of you have shared that you're doing co-crafting along with this, and it's like getting the creativity juices going, and like you're like, all right, I'm getting this thing. I'm stuck on this thing. I'm doing this thing now. I'm doing it. It makes me happy. Okay, if this is a really dark shadow, how much do I care that the paint isn't really going to get in there when I spray paint it? Like, it's going to be a little tricky. I just had to make sure that was still on the same album in there, but I think it's like such a dark shadow. I think it'll be fine. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, since these are push fit ones, does that mean I don't glue the head on the sergeant and then I can just swap heads around? That might be fun. Just carefully take that out.
Mpregless says cheer 100 alright F0X, safe for work story time.
Oh, gosh.
Once upon a time I was working for Time Warner Cable and it was alright. But my boss got mad at me for putting people on hold for too long and said they were complaining.
Okay.
About the hold music. So I solved the problem by not putting people on hold and instead did my own hold music.
Oh no.
The customers were like WTH but thought it was pretty funny. And I guess that was worse somehow to my boss? Some people will find problems anywhere.
Again, I can't tell if that's a story or if that's real life. That's too funny. If you're on hold with a company or anything, Mpregless, thank you very much for the TTS story. Mpregless, if you're on hold with a company for anything and you got the hold music playing, they can still hear you. The line is being recorded and they can still hear you. Just so you know, that was real. Oh my gosh. I was in the middle of a negotiation for something, and the person on the other end, I put them on hold because they were like, can I get this? I want this. I want to do this. I want to do this. And so I'm like, ugh, I really hated that customer. But I put them on hold. But someone on my team was still on the call, and so they were there too. But I only held my line. It's not like I put them on hold. So then they just went on a silent break, and then they started talking to other people on their team about like how they were gonna mess us over and stuff and take advantage of us. And my teammates just like writing it down and like IMs me like, heads up, this is what they're talking about. I'm like, though, I'm flipping. Some people are not smart. Some people are not smart. That's so graphic, Fox. Sorry, Code. Now I want to go play AoE. Fox Tacos, do you want to? I just tell people, me and Mr. Belvedere had a falling out and don't speak anymore. Oh my goodness. I worked bar rush in a fast food place downtown College City. That's the most polite way I've heard that said. There you go. I shall do my best not to human crayon. I have ridden very fast. Oh, e-bikes in this area. And while the drivers aren't the best, it's a small town, I'm confident in my defensive riding skills. There you go. That's good. Yeah, in my area, there's lots of people that just do not care. They move over without looking. They move over without indicating. They're speeding in the slow lane. They're slowing in the fast lane. The passing lane doesn't exist. It's a parking lot. It's ridiculous. Ah, Mr. Belvedere. I haven't heard that name in a while. Whenever someone complains about how something is run, I'm just like, okay, so what have you done to make it work better? It's like, they should do this. Why? Well, because my individual experience would be better right now in this moment. Okay. What about everybody else's experience? Let's think about this. I wonder why this is the way that it is. I put it right here. I wonder if there's any reason for that. If maybe someone thought it through and it's the reason that it is for a reason. Some people. We're looking for 28. Oops, sorry for the microphone bump. Okay, we've got 39, 9. 28 on this one. Yep, okay. Let's get the right things. We'll do the sergeant last so that we get practice doing all the other ones. I haven't played in a couple months. I have to relearn everything again. Hey, versus the AI, it's the best way to do it. Impreglous, you're cracking me up. I'm currently co-working on chores I've been procrastinating too hard on. Then I'll do some art stuff. Heck yeah, Wombat, let's go. Welcome in, by the way. Heck yeah. Wait, I think I said it hi earlier. Maybe I didn't. I get confused sometimes when it's like, if you say hi at the start and then you're not chatting for a while, and I'm not saying this is what you're doing, but like, and then like an hour or two later, I'm like, hi, wait, did I say hi? I just really want to say hi to everyone. I don't know if I said hi or not. Now I'm stressing if I said hi already or not. 28. Okay, 28. Oh, there was an ad break. Oh, we're in ads right now. No, I knew that. Oopsies. We pause for ads except when we don't. Sorry, everybody. I think we're going slow enough. It's okay. No one's missing too much.
The code drift says Uni 100. Did someone say AoE? Whoa low low. Willolo. Whoa low low. Whoa low low.
Code, do you play AoE too? Wooloo. Wooloo. There's a bunch of AoE sounds that at one point I wanted to make a part of the stream, but then I didn't have the buttons to push them, and then I do now, so that'll be a thing. But then some other people use some of the sounds for things like raiding party and some other things, and I'm like, ah, dang it. But it's not like you can't do the sound. Like once the sound's used on Twitch, it's not like nobody can do it again. I just do try to find like original things, but I like it a lot. Okay, there we go. And 30. It's 30 on here. That was 28. 30's right there. All right, sweet. I remember one of the times we had board game night. The price of admission was listening to IKEA hold music for an intermittent time. Wait, what? I remember one time when we had a board game night. The price of admission was listening to IKEA hold music for an entire... Oh, because someone needed to okay. Someone needed to get something done. So just, they had to do it right then while the group was there. I gotcha. Oh my goodness. IKEA is really cool. I really like IKEA. IKEA has been the butt of jokes for decades, but I've never had problems with their furniture. If it falls apart, because it's cheap, whatever. Like, okay, you're not lifting an 800-pound desk or bed or bookcase or something because it's made out of real wood and whatever. It's for lightness purposes as well as everything else, and cheapness purposes, cost-wise. But they also really intelligently design all of the things that they do. 32. To reduce costs for everything. So like some mugs that they had, they went to revisit it because they weren't selling well enough, or the profit margin wasn't there or whatever. And they redesigned the mugs so that the handles sit a little bit differently, so they could fit more mugs on a pallet, so they could ship more mugs at once. So that is that a peg? I don't think so. So that they could reduce the cost of shipping, so they could lower the cost of the mug, so that it would sell better. What company does that? What company gets that granular into things? That's awesome. Oh, and 29. This one right here. I think that's really cool. But if you're ever missing a part, I don't think they necessarily advertise this if you're like getting stuff secondhand. But if you're missing a part, if you move or whatever, you pick up some stuff and it's missing some parts, you can just order the parts from them. And it's like free or cheap or something, but you can just order missing screws and stuff, and they'll just give it to you. They're kind of awesome. And 31. I have some IKEA furniture right now that's still technically holding up that I like was my parents. Like I've had it since I was a kid. I have like a little bookcase right now that I remember from when I was a kid, and that's just IKEA furniture. So like, take care of it. It works. That reminds me that my coworker was in a Google Meet call with clients last week, and then she asked if Gemini was recording, taking notes when she left the call. Does it continue recording the client still in the call? Yes. It's literally on our work Google's meeting, but no one from our company was still there. I forgot to follow up with her to ask if she found out. Oh, but if no one from the company was still there. There was a thing I was reading where they were doing an interview, and then it recorded the call and then sent them notes on the interview for some reason. Probably the interviewers didn't mean to do that. But then the person that was being interviewed found out that it kept recording, and they were talking to themselves after the fact. And then they got the recording of them being very candid about what they thought about the person being interviewed. And it made the person go, oh, because of the way that you said things, I don't think this is really a company I want to work for. Also, if you use a chatbot on company's website and get mad at the chatbot and start typing blankety blank bot, then think better of it. Think about backspace. They all see that. Yes, that is true. If it's a live person, they see that. Techno How. Hello. Re-welcome in. Did someone say AoE? Ooh, yes. I love AoE. I've got like 3,300 hours in between HD and DE, and then however many hours as and I've never played it on stream. It's a game that I play off stream. I don't know if I want to play it on stream and it become a stress thing. It could still be fun. I don't know. But I play it off stream with friends and a bunch and whatnot. Okay, did I do 32? I'm so concentrating on talking to you all. I keep forgetting if I do a thing. Okay. 31, 32. 32, so I probably did that. So did I do 31 probably? 31, yes. Okay. 35, 36. Okay, there's 36. Let's do that. I kind of came in lurking and then forgot to say hi before actually typing. Oh, okay. I got you, Wombat. Hey, hi. It was my jam for a very long time in StarCraft. Code. Are you watching us play StarCraft 2 at all? I really like StarCraft 1, Brood War specifically, a lot. Did you know if you have a CD, the CD key like 111111111111113 is a code? I found that out as a kid. Oh, you need the CD key? Oh, what? Here you go. That works. Yeah, I love me some StarCraft and some Age of Empires, some Warcraft, some Command and Conquer. I love those. If it wasn't for streaming, I would still probably be playing exclusively or almost exclusively like games like that. Like games like Halo and Left 4 Dead and stuff, I really enjoy. And then RTSs, but playing a lot of games with all of you folks, I've really branched out and tried some new things. So it's been really fun for me to do. All these Phasmo, all these scary games, I 100% would never even look at. 33, 34. You on here too? 33. I played so much AoE back in the day, mostly being a menace with cheat codes so I could use the cars with machine guns. How do you turn that on? Is that it? Black Sheep Wall? Am I getting my codes? Jimmy sub? Okay, dang it. What is it? All your gold belong to us. Black Sheep Wall. What are the... I'm mixing up some of my cheat codes from back in the day. I know Zoom will transfer the host to someone else. That happened in a call I was in when the host's PC restarted unexpectedly, but I suspect Google is different, especially since I know other stuff in Google app, G Suite. I have no idea. I don't know. He is weird about sharing. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. That's interesting. A friend and I wrote one. If you want to check it out, tell us about it. I've had good luck with furniture from IKEA. Got my new bed from there because they'd also deliver and assemble it for me. Pff, done. I don't think there are a butt of jokes. I think they're like clowning on your sibling. You do it because you love them. I mean, like back in the day, like the comedians that I would see on TV and stuff, like multiple people, that's the thing they would talk about. And it's like, maybe you just don't know how to follow pictures. I don't know. Like the instructions are just pictures so that they only print them in one thing. So all languages get that. And so it's like another cost saving measure. Like it's just pictures. Thing goes here. Like they literally design the stuff to make it easy to follow along with pictures. Like, I don't know. I really appreciate overly engineered and designed things like that. 34. Yep. Okay. 34 right here. I'm also behind in chat, so I'm going to get caught up in a second. Okay. I think that's... Oh, and 37. And then we can choose to do 38. So let's find 37 and 38. Is that anything cool? Oh, it's like a little exhaust vent thing. Okay. Well, we can choose to do that or not. But why not? We can do that on this one. We also can do bases with other things. I've got a bunch of skulls and stuff I picked up. So some of these are going to get skulls. 37 is the head for this one. Here we go. On a different model, I put I had a couple random heads, and I even went and bought a pack, a small pack, booster pack, or a whatever, an upgrade pack that had the head of my buddy's army, and I put a magnet in it, and I put a magnet in one of my guy's hands, so whenever I played against him, I could put the hand in there and be like, I'm stealing your heads. Totally Bear, oh my goodness, I missed the rate. Totally Bear, hello, welcome in. I'm so sorry for missing that. Hello, Raiders. My name is Fox. I'm a variety streamer. I do a bunch of different things over here. Sometimes silly, sometimes spooky, sometimes serious, sometimes solo. Sometimes I get very distracted by chat, and I apologize. We're very inclusive, not exclusive, and we tend to keep chat PC and PG. How are you? How is your stream? Get rated on Nerd. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. If you get a raid and run, which now that I see it was a couple minutes ago, so you might have already, grab a snack or take a nap. Please do. If you want to hang out, we're chatting about IKEA and making these minis right now. Adjusting my lighting a little bit. Thank you for everyone being so welcoming. I'm enjoying watching. I still have my Reynolds dog tag. Oh, no way. With the game on USB, RTS and roguelites, it's an art thing, I guess. I guess so. I like them. I like them. He was a human trained to do the physical stuff with the minis. Stall routine. Whoa. Whoa. Woohoo. I've got human glove hands on. Whoa. Or maybe I'm ClippyBot. I'm ClippyBot now. No, I'm me. Stall routine. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Sounds like Fox should play XCOM 2. I got confused on what XCOM was. I thought it was a different game, and then okay, so tell me about XCOM, because I think someone was talking about it, and I said, oh, something, and they're like, no, the game that you're thinking of is whatever it was, Dead Space or something. What's XCOM 2? I feel like, no, I'm not even gonna guess. You just tell me. You just tell me what it is. Tell me all about it. 10 stream streak, Stall routine, let's go. Hello, hello. Stream went well. Beat Final Fantasy 12. Might go live later? Heck yeah, totally, Barra. I've never played any of the Final Fantasies. I never had a PlayStation. So I never played any of the Final Fantasies. I had a friend that had a PlayStation, and I had a Nintendo 64. And so we kind of traded off. But he had the better home environment. So I played games on his side a lot, but I never really played Final Fantasy because it looked really cool though. I like the idea of the turn-based things. This is all mold line, right? Okay, can clean that up at all. A little bit. A little bit. It's not supposed to be really cleaned up. Oh well, that's fine. Just knock it down a little bit. I think, yeah, Google sends the notes to everyone who has the meeting. I've only been in a couple meetings where we had it turned on, but it was like new internal product training, so it was intentional. Gotcha. Yeah, I have not had to sit through that. I'm enjoying... there we go. Here we go. Stream went well. Oh, okay. IKEA is one of the websites I would spend way too much time on while at work. Love me some Tonestead series of furniture. And I cannot stress this enough. The fact that they have stuff that like is modular and can fit in with other things so that everything fits together, but it looks good enough that it's not like you have to. You're not missing anything by only getting one thing in the series. But if you end up, like if it fits for your space and budget and everything, and you can get a couple things, they all fit together and like work together and look good together. I really like that about it, IKEA. Basically, companies that are not based here sometimes really do really good work. So now you're impersonating ClippyBot in addition to FoxBot, I see. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna have a monster. RTS battles, fighting alien invasion, I'm in. Level up your soldiers, I'm in. So they keep up with the alien difficulty progression. It's also more squad tactic game instead of army tactic. Ah, also research trees. Okay. It's turn-based battles. Ooh, interesting. I like RTSs more, but I do like having mixed things up. I have Rome Total War. I have a couple Total Wars. But I have a game of Rome Total War. I think... Oh, I don't know if I still have the save file. I'll be kind of bummed if I don't, but I'm kind of in a stalemate point. But I've been playing it for 110 hours, and it's the one game. Because I keep making an attack and pushing into North Africa. And then taking Egypt, and then they keep pushing me out, and then I keep going back in, and then, like, keep going back and forth. So that's kind of like a turn-based, but with like live battles mixed in. It's a lot of fun. I really enjoy those games. Yeah. So if you can't tell when we play StarCraft, getting kind of locked in and playing and enjoying it, but I really like those kind of games. Yeah, and then we had what, 5 or 6 of us playing together the other night. That was a lot of fun. I know what's going on. I'm gonna have a monster. Is so relatable. Yeah. Like I got medium sleep last night. I got more than I thought I was going to. But like doing the math, it was still less than I should have. But it was more than I thought I was going to. So I'm very happy for that. How are we liking Space Marine Sunday, by the way? How are we liking co-crafting and just chitty chatting, doing a thing, kind of yapping a bit, I guess. Oh, I moved too far over again. I think I subconsciously keep moving a little bit closer to like my monitors and microphone and stuff. I can swing the mic arm this way a little bit. Did I do that already? I don't know if I did that or not. We'll just try again. A little off topic. I mean, I feel like that's what we're here for today. How's the music? Oh, it got a little low when I made it low. I'll bump it up a touch. Let me know. A little off topic, but I've been achievement hunting in House Flipper. I picked up House Flipper or a Reno one or something. I almost played that the other day. I think that's I'm curious as to how that'll go. I'd like to do that. We watched Tuesday play it a couple times. We rated over. It looked like fun. I don't know. We'll try it. We'll give it a go. If we like it, we'll keep doing it. If we don't, we'll move on. And currently have 67 of the achievements, which is also 69% of the achievements. Nice. If that was a newer game, I feel like that may have been intentional. But that's really funny. Nice. Also, oh, I glued his arms on. Oh, hang on. Okay, hang on. Oh, this is not going to work. Oh, it's not going to work the way I thought it was. This is, okay. This is not, yeah, okay. That's a giant failure. Six, seven. Okay, well, just pretend that went better. Oh, now I forgot which ones I cleaned up already. I did that one, right? Yeah. And okay, the arms I think I did. Oh, not enough. Yeah, I'm gonna get that one there. I want to miss this one a little bit. I just randomly thought of something that would be interesting in the DC setting, but horrifying from an in-universe perspective. Star Routine, what? What? I really missed the boat on the superhero movies. I was not into them at all at the start when they started coming out. And I feel like there's some now, but I'm also like so far behind that like, I don't know, there's gotta be like what, like 30 Marvel movies and stuff now? The Guardians of the Galaxy I really like. I think I've seen some of the X-Men ones and liked them. I saw 1 or 2 of the Deadpools. But I feel like I'm behind the boat on so many things. I'm missing so much of the lore. It's inspired me to finally work on my stuff. That makes me so happy. That makes me happy. I'm just cutting the little nubs off and definitely like a little bit of sandpaper or something. I gotta figure out what other people do. Probably like some really fine like 1000 grit or 2000 grit or something and just knock down the uppies a little bit. I'm liking the music is so nice and relaxing too. Heck yeah. It's giving me time to art as well. Oh, heck yeah. All right, sweet. I'm loving it. Heck yeah. I did see a thing. We've been talking about how the numbers don't always number. And like, if we're all watching the number right now, and then I'm like, okay, get ready. Everyone in chat. If you're lurking, get ready. We're going to put a 1 in chat. Ready. Okay, everyone ready? And then we do it. We've done that a couple times. And then we see the numbers jump. And I don't think the person's here right now, but someone was saying in another chat that I saw, that if you don't have Twitch in the active tab, then that's part of the reason why they don't count things. And I'm like, in large part because of you all, but I've started like having a stream up when I'm playing games and stuff. And it's flipping fun. I enjoy doing it. So like I'm playing a game on my own, like off stream, and I've got someone stream up and I'm like just hanging out and vibing. I'm like, this is a fun way to do this. But I think it's good then that I have the scuffy phone and stream up on my actual phone sometimes, because then that works that way. Okay, there we go. The enemy advancement with tech and Eunice is actually pretty challenging from the start. You really have to adjust deployments and be thoughtful with upgrade order, which is why I enjoy it so much. Guga Boy, remind me. I'm gonna have to look into that. Remind me maybe at the end of stream or on another stream, because I got some things I gotta jump into after this. But yeah, I'll check it out. That sounds like fun. All right, we're gonna try doing the whole thing on one of these. Maybe it's silly. I don't know. But we're gonna try it. Oh, it says build it first before even putting the things in. All right. Take the back and the front. All right. Just do a little push fit, just see where everything lines up so we don't do the same mistake as the first thing. And we are going to clip some of the nub off to make it easier. I don't know where that launched. Yep. Okay, cool. And then, okay, sweet. So we do want to drop it on those sides. Sweet. I'd say it's a mini failure at most. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ooh, that was too much glue on that side. The glue is really cool. It actually starts melting the plastic essentially on both sides. So then it just fuses. When these models back in the day were made, they were made out of pewter, and they would just break apart when you drop them by accident or they got knocked over or something. And so you'd have to like drill into them with a really fine drill and then cut a paper clip to fit and then put that in there and then hope that worked. And yeah, that was way too much glue. I really ruined that. Dang it. It's okay. Any little scuffies, the beautiful thing about this, any little scuffies and stuff, it's battle damage. It's battle damage. It's okay. It's no problem. They get roughed up during battle. It's all good. Some of these we are going to clip some of these arm nubs off on and make them do their own thing, because we have two sets of this exact same thing. When I got this box on eBay, someone had bought two of them so they could get the Tyranid, the bug stuff out of there. And then so they pushed two of the boxes together for the Space Marines and put that on eBay. And I was like, thank you. Yes, please. OT, hello, hello. Welcome in. OT, StarCraft's apparently a hit with a bunch of people, so we should do that again. We should do that again and more. I hope your weekend's going well. Happy to see that we're getting a bunch of OT streams again. We're getting some Hybo streams in. We're getting some Have You Been Outside podcasts get dropped on YouTube. All things that make me happy. 29, which was this leg. Oh no. Oh, I may have supposed to. Oh no, I should have done that first. Why do they do that? I should have done that the leg first. Oh, darn it. Oh, that's actually super not good. Oh, no, 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 no. No. Oh, no. We might have to do some surgery. Oh, this is why I hate getting distracted by things. This is why it takes me so long to do stuff, because I'm like double checking and triple checking. All right. All right, we're gonna have to do some surgery then. Uh-oh. I did a boo-boo. I did a boo-boo. I wonder how long it'll take to notice that I typed the idea. Wait. Oh, imagine a person. Okay, whoopsies. Imagine a person who goes by a professional actor name and then and then a lantern ring shows up to select that person and full-on docs their government name. Wait, what? Hang on. Oh, okay, got you. Imagine a person. Okay, in the universe. I was like, hang on. Goes by professional actor name, and then lantern ring shows up to that selected person, and a full-on docs their government name out loud. That'd be so rude. That'd be so rude. Angelique, what are your work in progresses? What are you co-crafting on? I'm often playing something and doing something, some stuff when streams. Yeah, it's fun. I'm liking that now. At my work, if you buy a large fountain drink and some large snacks, and the total is 666, and most people laugh and some people don't like it, and it's hilarious either way, awesome. CJ, hello, hello, welcome in. I always try to have at least one friendo up while I'm gaming. Heck yeah. Yeah, if I see a friendo up on is streaming and I'm doing something, even if I don't have it up on my PC, I'll throw it on my Scuffy phone. So I'm always dropping a lurk. Yeah, I made a boo-boo. Okay, it's fixable. I'm not pulling it apart because that'll make it worse, but I don't think I can get it in there and do it. So basically, I should have put the leg on first because the back kind of covers up that area. And I don't think if I force it in, I don't think it'll be the right... I mean... Oh! Okay, we can twist and shout it and it goes in. Okay, we're gonna twist and shout and it goes in. So we gotta be a little bit careful about it, but I think we can do it. I'll throw it in Discord. Heck yeah, thank you. There's often times where I have 3-4 streams up and actively listening to while I read a fanfic or book. Rue! I had that the other day, and I had Hybo went live, and so I had Hybos up, but I was already in, I think, like Salties and Human Ones or something. And then after Hybo ended, Twitch was like, oh, you've got a 50-something stream streak. If you want to continue it, make sure you check out Hybo's VOD in the next little bit, or clips or whatever. And I literally had him up the entire time, but because I had multiples open, it didn't count for the stream streaks and stuff. I'm like, gosh, flippin' darn it. Okay, gotta make sure his cheeky cheeks are tight. Drop a little bit of glue in there. There's a bit of a gap. Let's mind the gap. Let's close that gap a little bit. No one's gonna see the underside, but let's make sure that's nice and tight. There we go. Been hanging laundry and prepping wool for carding during the stream. Always doing something. Heck yeah, that sounds like fun. The only spoiler worth mentioning is that it's going to be a good stream. Wait, what? Pewter, it's definitely not lead. That's the... Yeah. It's good that we don't do that anymore. I still have some of my pewter minis, but... Spork! Can we get a big shouty outy for Spork? You already did. Thank you, Fox with Tacos. Spork, hello, hello! Speaking of streams that I always have on, at least as a lurky lurk on my Scuffy phone, I looked over a couple minutes ago and it was in a stream I didn't recognize. I was like, oh, I missed rating out. Spork, hello. I hope you had an amazing time today. Yeah, we're making little guys today. Normally we do this Monday night. But we were doing a bit of a partner push and all the numbers numbered. And then when we were like, hey Twitch, can you do you think we're cool? theoretically, one of the feedbacks was like, no. Because you watch stuff instead of making only OC, original content. And I was like, okay, well, fair enough. So we're mixing up the schedule a little bit, and we're going to be trying a couple new things, and then we're going to re-partner push over the summer sometime. And then the community had a really fun idea that we should make movie posters. So we're going to make movie posters for it. It's going to be a fun time. All right, let's see. Let's make sure I don't mess up anything else. But Spork, if you don't know, we've mentioned Spork a couple times on here. Whenever we're lucky enough to, we raid in, but we're often not streaming at times that are compatible for that. But Spork is an absolutely lovely bean, and they're one of the longest people I've been following on here. They're very wholesome, they're very fun, they do a lot of different things. They play games, they do game tastings, which I think is really fun, where they drop in on a game and play it for a little bit, and it's like, here you go, that's kind of the vibe of this game, and then do that a couple times in one stream. So if you're looking for to try out a couple different games, or like get the feel of it, it's like a little tasting. I think that's so cool. They also do co-crafting, so if you're liking co-crafting here, ooh, we gotta hold that tight and close the gap. So if you're enjoying co-crafting here, Spork does a couple different things live on stream, which is really cool. Was doing some felting the other day, but does a couple different fun things. Does movie Mondays, watching old movies, and then during birthday week, it's often Hercules time, which is hilarious to me. I did not know that there's that many Hercules movies. And goodness sakes. Anyways, it's a real fun time. So please go check out Spork. You may even recognize them from playing games. They were playing Unchained with Salty and I believe Erp a while back, and that was like a 3 or 4 part series where they played I think on like Fridays, a couple Fridays in a row, or a couple Fridays over the course of like 2 months or something. And then I kept dropping in and out of that one because I didn't want to get spoilies. But the banter's always fun. The vibes are always amazing over there. I already know I see a bunch of you over there during the week, but if you want to check out someone super cool, check out Spork. I got tired so fast, but I had fun. Good. When I did tests, it was letting me collect 3 streams, but 4 was iffy. Aha. Okay. You gotta watch for if your channel points are going up or not. I've noticed if you have more than 2 open, it stops giving me channel points. I assume that's when it stops counting you as being present in the streams. And I wonder if that's if you have them all up on the same PC versus where I might have it up on my phone or my broken phone in the PC. So 3 different things, and that way they're all counting as active. Maybe that's a thing. Currently crocheting a beret for my sister and a bolero for my mom. What's a bolero? And I have some tiny amigurumi. I don't know how to say that, but I know what that is. Amigurumi or amigurumi. Things that want to sell at the Winter Craft Fair. Oh, that's so fun. Heck yeah. We need another camera with a magnifying glass so we can see the tiny painting going on. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Okay, here we go. I think that's good. Yep. All right, let's do the other leg here. Which is just that piece, which is right here. Okay, cool. You make me melt with all the nice words again? All right, sorry everybody. No one say anything nice about Spork. Spork's super cool, but don't tell them that. Don't tell Spork that. Don't tell Spork how fun it is when Rabbit takes over movie Mondays. Gosh, that's so silly and fun. Nobody say nice things about Spork. You and I should play something together. It would be fun, I think. Spork, I would be so down. Are you for? I would be so down. Yeah. Let's do that. I'm down. If we can find a if there's a game that you're in for, I'd be down. I think 3's been hit or miss for me, at least the last time I tested it. I've been sticking with 2 for a while. I use incognito mode, Windows sometimes if I want to keep an eye on more. Ah, that's a good idea. Okay, I think I can get that in there without being too much trouble. There we go. Chained Together was a very fun mess. I played it with Salty and OT, and it quickly devolved into I kept getting wrapped up around posts and things with the chains while they ran around in circles laughing. It's been a minute. Oh, it's been a minute, but the biggest thing I remember is just getting stuck on a pole while they're running around it laughing, and I just remember sighing really loudly, just like, okay, like this is what we're doing. Okay. Oh, it was a fun time. I really enjoyed it. So will you be playing Subnautica 2 when it comes out on the 14th of May? No. Rainhound, I shall not be. I really like Subnautica. Really like Subnautica. I really enjoyed Subnautica 1.5, Subnautica Sub-Zero. I want to be playing Subnautica 2 very much. I'm not really sure. That's early access that comes out on the 14th, right? I think it's just early access. So I don't know how they're doing it. If there's some keys are going out, if it's open for everybody, I don't know. But then also how they were kind of messing over the employees and the dev team and stuff. I'm not in love with the studio right now and all that. And I haven't heard any major updates on if they really are back or not and all those things and how that all played out. So I'm kind of a little upset with them a little bit. And so I haven't fully decided when or if I'm going to be jumping in Subnautica 2. But speaking of Salty recommended Subnautica, and it very quickly turned into one of my favorite games I've ever played. The storyline, the decisions that the devs made, and how you discover things and how you control things and what you can and can't do, what's left to your imagination, what is shown, just so many really interesting choices. I really enjoyed it. So I would like to do Subnautica 2. But I don't know if I want to do the early access. Maybe I want to wait until it comes out full and then do it and just avoid spoilers until then. Or maybe I'm gonna give it a miss because of what the studio was doing to the dev team and laying them off so they didn't get bonuses and stuff. Lurk, Fox with Tacos, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for the stream and see you tonight. Time for sleep for me. Get out of here, Rue. Get some sleep. Currently attempting to sculpt my D&D character into a costume miniature, and this is such a pain. Attempting to make a tiny book. Wait, creativity. You didn't tell me what you're making it out of. You keep saying sculpt. Are you doing it out of clay? What are you doing? I'm so curious. Or you did tell me and I missed it. That's also an option. But Rainhound, hello. Welcome in. But yeah, Subnautica 2, or Subnautica, just, I wish I could play it again for the first time. And we are going to be going back to Subnautica 1. Because as one of the unlocks, we unlocked whatchamacallit, crowd control for it, and I've just been holding off a little bit so I can try to forget some stuff about it. And then I wonder if we add into the mix a vegetarian run. We saw Tunga doing it, and it looked like a lot of fun. But they're like really good at Subnautica. But they were doing a vegetarian run where you can't eat any fishies or anything like that. So like that seemed like an interesting challenge on top of things. So maybe now that we kind of figured out maybe some alternative to fish methods once we got like really stuck in there at the end, or in Subnautica 1.5 Sub-Zero, it's also Subnautica Below Zero is the name of it, but Sub-Zero I think is way better, but maybe that was trademarked or copyrighted or something. People, oh, is that a Mortal Kombat game? Like, no, but maybe that's why they did it. I don't know. But yeah, so we'll definitely be doing Subnautica crowd control with chat first before anything else. I've done it with mobile and laptop. Mobile and laptop and desktop. It's the same account. I stopped collecting points. Ah, interesting. Interesting. I heard Spork is really neat. Fox with Tacos. I've heard the same thing. That's amazing. You, Fox, Salty, Plate Up. I'd be down. I was doing some Plate Up the other day, and I'm really good in the kitchen. And by really good, I mean I'm passable. And I think it stems from the fact that I've never worked in a kitchen before. The last time we tried to play a restaurant game with another friendo, they hated it. It was like flashback central to when they worked in a restaurant, and they did not like it so much. So so I'm not going to say that Spork is an amazing streamer. Right, exactly. Nobody say that right now, that Spork is an amazing streamer. Pass it on, because they are. Animated thing is done. Creative. I'm so excited. What did you... Is it a silly? Is it a funny? Is it a sneaky? What is it? To be fair, all the devices... Oh, on the same network, so IP... Yeah, there is that too, so I'm not totally sure. Subnautica falling prey to AI. Dang it, Fern. That was the other thing that I wasn't quite sure where they landed on that. I'm like, what? You know what I mean? Like, what they were doing. Like, because you hear AI, so you're automatically like, I'm out. But like, is it the AI where it's like replacing art and stuff? Or is it the AI where like they're trying to optimize some reporting in something and it just helps them collate the bug reports or something? You know what I mean? Like, is it bad? Or is it I don't know, you know? I'm not sure. All right, we're gonna make it look like this guy's trying to grab somebody. And then we need that piece on. Okay, so we can glue this on now. Distracted, didn't notice you asked. No, creativity, you're totally fine. Crowd control Subnautica. Yeah, and then I want to do it, I think, on a Sunday where we start really early and we can go a long time so that we get a really good go of it, you know? That's what I would like to do. I'd like a really good go of it. So we get like I don't know, like an 8 or 10 hour stream or something maybe. The devs are back in power and Crafton is no longer the publisher. Yo, Rainhound. Okay, cool. I'll have to check it out again then. It's just a big scary fish. Hold on. Do you want a sneaky peeky? Does anyone want a sneaky peeky? 1 second. Open. Put it over here. Oh, put it over here. Whoop. One fish, two fish, rude fish, blue fish, one fish, two fish. Oh no, it's a rude fish. I forget what we said. So when is the mug cake being made? Oh, that's a great question. That's a great question. I got distracted yesterday. I gotta go see if I have the things because I got distracted yesterday. I glued my finger to the clay. Help. Ooh, water. Be careful. I don't know. Fox makes a mean tomato soup when we're trying to make salad. What? I did do that. I did do that by mistake. That was such an incredible stream. You think so? Oh my goodness. We should do that again. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that. And then I believe there was some updates for backseat drivers, right? I'm gonna do that again. There's a bunch of things that I have not fully followed through on my side that I've got to do. in several different areas. And that's one of them. There's a few open collabs that I've had to reschedule or just not been able to follow through on, and just like, dang it. But that's life. Sometimes that happens. So whenever we set up a collab with someone and they've got to do something, you know, I'm so sorry, but like, don't even worry about it. It's all good. Life happens. It's all good. I'm never going to get mad at someone for that. Ooh, that's actually going to look, that's going to look so good. I like that one. Ooh, I like that one. They're super reaching out for him. I like that. Ooh, maybe we'll make it really high. Okay, make this one really high. They're like grabbing someone's head or something. Okay, the glue didn't set enough. Let's just quickly make it up in the air more. Oh, you can tell like the arm, it's already starting to melt and stuff on there. We'll just get that as high as we can for no reason. They're just doing that. Okay, there we go. Everything looks good there. Oopsies. A little bit of a gap in the back. Let me just... No, I think that's doable. Oh no, a little bit of glue out there. Shoot. Battle damage. We should wait until it's fully... Okay, we'll just hold that for a minute, everybody. What is crowd control Subnautica? I haven't been here in so long. I finally have free time. Them Chad, hello, welcome in. I should be reading a textbook, but read your textbook. Crowd control Subnautica. There is a... did we super glue everything together yet? Salty. I thought I would be doing this so quickly today that yesterday I was going to build 5... prime them, build these 5 today, and then go like, oh, time to paint them. Oh, I have to prime them. And then it takes a while to dry. And then, oh, look, I already did that yesterday for these ones. It was so fast. And I'm on number 2 right now. We're gluing and talking at like 1 an hour. This is a little ridiculous. Or less. Less. We'll put this one in here so you can, we've done a thing. We've done a thing. Never mentioned it here. Oh, so crowd control is where chat can make things happen in the game. So spawn fish, teleport me places. I don't know all the things, but it's a fun thing, and I think it'll be fun. So we're gonna do that. Never mentioned it here, but I'm planning on opening up commissions soon. I'm making your character here bases, so you can pick and choose which ones you want. This is basically what I just did, but more blob-like maximum customization. Nice, creative. That's fun. Heck yeah. Let's go. I love how artistic the community is here. Especially since I am not. Very much not. Salty, hello. Welcome in. We've been talking about StarCraft a bunch, Salty. And wanting to play it more. And people are down to watch us play it more. Oh, I'm so here for it. I'm so here for it. More StarCraft? Dude, I'm... With the mod that Tree found and all these things, I'm so here for it. Oh, no, we didn't super glue stuff, but I did accidentally pull the metal nozzle out of the thing. I did accidentally do that twice now. I'm really trying not to do that. That was too much glue. Okay, I'm just gonna hold that nice and tight for a minute and get caught up in chat. There it is. Rude. 1 fish, 2 fish. Food fish, rude fish. Oh my goodness, I knew we had something. Like the big scary fish has AI, so they're more like ones IRL. Oh, Rainhound. Okay. Oh, that changes things completely. That's different. Okay, I'm curious at how that goes then. Hide, hello, slowly getting my stream back. Oh no. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Dang it. I had like 120 or 130 stream streak on OT side before the whole like you could save them thing happened. And then it didn't. And I think that may have been when I had like multiple streams up or something because he was playing games with Salty or something. And then I lost it. I was so bummed. Just like most game bosses, I understood as they were using Gen AI for game art, but I absolutely can be wrong. Okay. And then again, like are they using AI to generate game art as like a jumping off point and just like as a reference to like basically do like a better storyboard? And like, I want something like this, and then they hand it to the artist and the artists like create their own thing. Like, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about all that. Basically, Gen AI is bad. But then we have had some funny things come out of it for the sillies where it's just like, I don't know, you're making the orange man say funny things, and I am 100% about making that silly and laughing at that. Oh, they all have the same... Oh, right, because this thing was going to go there. It's just going to be a little vent thing. It's weird. Yeah, okay, I remember that now. See, and it goes on the back one, and okay, yeah, we can do that. Oh, we didn't do the head yet. Oh, I bounced the head away. Oop. Okay, it's over there. Hang on. Okay. Maybe slightly different from painting, but when we have the book here, it reflects a lot, so there's a lot more shadow, so I'm gonna have to work on that for next time. Yeah, Salty, more StarCraft. Oh, hang on. OT wrote a big thing, and I was going to come back to that 1 second. I let the game run overnight and just ended an hour ago. I built 30 space stations and 20 barracks and 10 factories and up to 4K supply depot units worth. Oh my gosh. And set up the build to continue releasing as units died. And it lasted for hours without me. Wanted to run a test. Looks like the elite AI stops expanding over time if you resist them initially, but this will attack you with roughly the same army size. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Thank you, OT. Sorry, I saw that and then I read something else, but I came back to it. Here we go. My left-handed scissors got delivered. I can see what I'm cutting. Yay! I may have been turning paper into confetti for the last little bit. Let's go, Grace! Heck yeah. More StarCraft? Yeah, we're gonna be doing more StarCraft. Fox with Tacos, if you want to jump in. You don't have to know anything about it. Just how RTSs work, which you know how. And then maybe Woolulu Wednesday or Medieval Monday. And I might, maybe on Monday. Oh, it's Star Wars this Monday though. Oh, spoiler, it's Star Wars this Monday. We're doing Star Wars stuff. But maybe we'll get some Medieval Mondays or Woolulu Wednesdays in, just for some funsies. It's a really fun community, the Age of Empires community. Overall, as far as a game-specific community goes, it's very good. There's obviously going to be a couple griefers and whatever in it, but for the most part, it is pretty wholesome, pretty awesome. Everyone's pretty supportive of each other. It's pretty cool. One thing, the first thing, is that in there? There, now it's in there. The reason why I made an account on Twitch in the very first place, the very first place, I watched Twitch without making an account for a hot minute. Specifically for this game, Age of Empires. And then the thing that made me make an account so I could like follow it properly, this one person was hosting a tournament and they flew in like the best players in the world, and the venue where they hosted it was their apartment. And it was cramped, and the camera positions and everything, like it was a blast. It felt like a LAN party from back in the day or something that you would do with your friends, and they were just all cramped in the different rooms and stuff, and they were commenting. It was a blast. But the apartment cup, that was fun. I can just glue that on here. But I think that's the first reason why I ever made an account on Twitch, was to watch that. And that was Pre-pandemic? I mean, that was a hot minute ago. Had to have been pre-pandemic. Can't believe it was that long ago. Ugh. Why are we even talking about this? Why are we talking about time? This is also why I've been putting the things on the picker wheel. Let fate decide, so I don't have to. There you go. There you go. It's not ridiculous. You are interacting with us. The fact that the assemblage takes hours is a sign you care about the community. Stop being all nice to me. Why are you saying nice things? Dang it. I do care that y'all are having a good time and stuff and chitty chatting and stuff. That's why we do this, right? To chitty chat and hang out and stuff. I'm gonna hydrate, feed and medicate, gonna get dressed and hop on my motorcycle. Go have fun, Fern. Be safe. A productive lurk is the best lurk. There you go. Thanks, Clippybot. And then also, I think I've said it before, but the inspo for these guys, for me, is StarCraft playing on the desert planets. That's why we've got the sand and stuff. Oh no, this can be tricky. Oh, I didn't need to put that much glue on it probably. Uh-oh, hang on. Ooh, maybe we should have glued this thing on first. Oh no, oh dear. Okay, this is gonna be tricky. This is gonna be tricky. Okay, we just need to drop it in. Just drop it in. Go to your hole. You live there. Go to your hole. Just gotta drop it in. Uh-oh. Actually, you know what? That's fine, because we'll just build it up. Whatever, however if this sticks out a bunch, we'll just build up the dirt around it. Oh, it went down anyway. Oh, I guess we're not doing that. We'll build up the dirt somewhere else. Okay, it went down. Oh my goodness, we've done 2 minis so far. A little ridiculous. Moon, hello, hello. Fox Boss, hi, hi. Medieval Monday. Yeah, we might do Medieval Monday. It might be fun. I'm making a doily, and I think it's a bum pattern because it's super weird and doesn't seem to be working. Oh, dang it. Do I adjust the process or frog it? That's a good question. It's hard to tell. If you've never made a doily before, then it's like good practice, even if it doesn't turn out. But then like frogging it and starting again might be the right answer, right? On that one, I don't know. On that one, I don't know. 39 and 41. Okay, we gotta find 39 and 41. Okay, I think maybe that's the rest of the sergeant, so we leave that one alone. Oh, ads are happening? Oopsies. Oh, actually, while ads are happening, everyone take a water break. Be right back. What? Welcome back from ads, everybody. Is he going to acknowledge my existence? Or I said hello to Moon. Moon, I said hello to you. Methinks after the stream, I might just give myself a bit of a manicure. My nails need some work. Yeah, take care of yourself. Self-care is the best care. Heck yeah. Let's see. Here we go. And I'm caught up. Okay, cool. Okay, there we go. Hi, everybody. I also want to grab a snack really quick. The fox has gone silent. Fox had a little bit of a snacky snack. Shush. I was trying to have a quick little snacky snack. Let me snack in peace. All right. What snack did you get? I got a protein bar. Just a quick little. I just grabbed a protein bar really quickly. So that was. Which one did we just finish? Okay, so we skip the sergeant for now. I don't know if I want to give him a power sword. That come with any other arms for termies? I don't think so. Dang. Oh, that's like a super nice one though. Okay. I'll have to think about that. Well, I'll be picking up another one and doing it anyway, so I can mix and match. Okay, so we're good with that. Okay, cool. So we just did that one, right? Yes. So then, okay, so this one. Ooh, with the big chain gun thing. I'm excited. Okay, sweet. But can you shove some snacks through the screen? Oh, I can't. But I did see that somebody posted some food in the Discord. Ooh, which I should probably make sure that the link is current. Oopsies. Let's just make sure the link is current. It's definitely been like a hot minute. Copy. Where's my functional things? There we go. And save. There we go. There we go. Moon, enjoy your lurk. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, code. I don't know if you can hear me, but that looks really good. Dang it. Ooh, except those are onion. Oh, well, I'll skip that part, but everything else looks really good. I thought those were like long fries. All right. I don't have Discord. I'm just gonna frog it, I think. Bye-bye, full day of work. Oh no, them Chad. Oh, I feel you on that one. When it's something like, I mean, it's not the same, obviously, but we've done games before where like it didn't save, and then we've had to start from like scratch basically, and it's just a motivation killer. 39, this one. But you got this. You got this. I know in crocheting, frogging is a thing that happens. So, part of the process, unfortunately, right? Gosh darn it. There we go. Okay. So 39 and 41. This one, I thought that was 17. I couldn't read. It was upside down. Okay. If we're talking about Fox not acknowledging people's... Oh my god. Did I forget? Oh, this is one of the moments I'm really glad I'm not on cam, so you all don't see me just facepalm myself. Oh my gosh. Enigma! Hello, hello, welcome in. I'm sorry. My bad. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day today. Rainhound, I try to say hi to everyone as I see them enter chat, and sometimes I miss people, and unfortunately, due to the luck of the draw, it seems like I've missed Enigma a few times out of not so many. So, my batting average is not great on that one. I think that's how batting averages work. Because you keep mixing up you and Fox Tacos. You're the same color and your name length is similar. Like, it's right there. Yeah. Justice for the mods. Stop it. The mods are cool. The mods are cool. To be fair, I kind of quietly snuck in today, but I have been here the whole stream. I'm the worst. I'm sorry. Okay, we're mini making today. Let's just pretend I'm not a terrible person. Oh my gosh. Oopsies. I definitely acknowledge everyone when I see them in our chat, especially the mods. Oh, okay, and we'll know to put the leg on before the back plate. Okay, and then 43 and 42. Let's find 43 and 42 here. Oh, there's 43. It's like a puzzle, but in nope. I was gonna say it's in reverse because we're clipping it off, but no, we're still putting it together, which is how puzzles work. Good job, Fox. Okay, 46, 47. Why not? We'll just do them all now. And then we'll just spend a couple minutes cleaning them up and talking chat. And then some people drill the barrels, and I'll show you what that is. So if you look, you can't really see, but yeah, a magnifying glass camera is a great idea. Okay, so this is a pew-pew. So the end of the pew-pew would naturally be hollow, right? But this is plastic and minis, and that'd be really ridiculous to be able to get in there. So they are not hollow. They're filled in, which is fine, but some people like making them hollow, which you can do, but use like a little drill like this with an even finer drill bit, which I have over there. But I don't feel like doing that. It does make them look better, but that's a lot. That's a lot. 47. There's 48, which I'm assuming is gonna be the head, but 47 is this one. Okay. It's a little tedious doing it this way. It's obviously a lot more intricate than they used to be. But it used to be where basically all the heads, all the arms, all the everything could just swap around, or pretty darn close to swap around. 44, 45. So they've sacrificed some of that for more details and stuff. There we go. Oh, and it comes with a bunch of 49. Comes with a bunch of bullets you can put on the ground, which is like underneath the chain gun. That's really cool. Yeah, we're gonna do that actually. And then actually, I'm gonna glue a bit of plastic to the bottom of this, so then it sticks up a bit, so that I can. Yeah. Okay, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna look cool. Let's see here. I'm dying. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. You literally read some of my messages out loud too. I'm the worst. I'm sorry. I return. I have returned. Empregalus, hello, hello. Now that my existence has been acknowledged, I'm gonna go take my dog for a walk because it looks like it's gonna rain later. And knowing me, I'll procrastinate until it rains and then not go at all. No! Go for your walk. Go get your steps in. Heck yeah. Get out of here, Enigma. Thank you very much. Let's see. All right, I just had some DMs and texts and stuff that I haven't looked at in a while. I just wanted to make sure that we were good. And we look good. Perfect. Cool, 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 cool. Zoom in, enhance. Enhance. Kind of works. There we go. There we go. Quite the zoom, I know, right? All right, get another thing here. What's funny is these are all the push fit ones, which is supposed to be making assembly and everything easier for new people, and make it fast. And we are two technically with this 3, but we didn't really do much with that. 3 minis in. This is our 3rd one, and we are 3.5 hours in. This is too funny. I don't know. I'm having fun doing this. I feel like, I don't know. I hope you all like this. I hope this becomes a thing. I'm down for this. Another music change up. I just had to make sure that we're still safe on the music front. There we go. Sounds pretty cleaned up. Let's do this. Ooh, I messed that up. Oh no. Tried to flatten the tip of that barrel out, and I accidentally went to the side too much, so there's a little nick in that now. Oh well. There we go. You're having a good time, Empregless. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it and enjoy it when you all give feedback on a stream, especially when we're trying something different or new. I'm always kind of nervous and seeing how it's going to go and hope that you're all are having fun and stuff. So if y'all are like, yeah, it was really good, but the music was too loud, or it's really good, but like you kept doing things out of frame like I was just doing, or things like that, like that's super helpful for me and it's appreciated. There we go. Sorry, back in frame. Or even just like, yeah, but co-crafting's not my vibe. Like, sweet, okay, cool. Just reinforces that I like that we do different things here and just try to have different vibes throughout the week and stuff. I love the vibes. I need to move to the Pacific Northwest for that. Wait, for what? The lighting may need to be tweaked. Yeah, that is true. It's a bit shadowy, but still dope. Yeah, I've had the way I've had to like move some things around. Some of my lights are not quite in the spots that I'd like them to be. So it is a thing that's being actively acknowledged and worked on. I've been looking at a couple different things to add another one that I think would do well, but then I keep being indecisive and not pulling the trigger on it. So like this whole week I was looking at different ones that would be a good like general overhead one that would be delivered by yesterday, and then was just like unsure, and then didn't. And then I have a different large-ish light that I was testing out, and it seemed okay-ish, but it was like so big and bulky that it was just such a hassle to even try to get in here to do that. Like for the results that it did, it was just a little bit but no, that's really good feedback. Thank you very much, because that is a thing that I'd like to work on and get the lighting a little bit better. And then a really sharp close-up camera would be nice, because this is a really nice camera, but for the really close-up stuff it just struggles a little bit because technically it's not designed to just be really sharp in focus at like 3 inches, and that's not its fault. So it's really good for the overhead, and it's really good if we decide to go on cam at some point, but for the little micro stuff, the cozy rainy day vibes, heck yeah. Head mounted light would be perfect for this, honestly. I've never let's see, I might have one that's like a headlamp situation, but more like a camping tooly one that I don't know if it would really cross over well. But I know I've seen like really nice ones. I saw if so here's the thing. Here's a fun thing. If you are slightly crafty or have an imagination, when you search for something that you want, if you can mix it up a little bit and find something else that was not meant to do the thing that you want to do, you can basically find the same thing but cheaper when it's not meant for it. So like the little magnifying glasses that you see in movies that jewelers use, a jeweler's loop, if you look at the prices for one of those versus a price for specifically for one for looking at I don't know, rocks and stuff, even though it's essentially the same thing because it's a different demographic or different whatever, they're different prices. So I was just rolling around looking for different things, and I saw a nail tech light, like an arch like a half arch nail tech light thing. I don't know, I've never got my nails done, so I don't know how it works, but it was so that you can have all this workspace and then just have like a half circle of light all the way around. And I was like, oh, that would be perfect. But with the room that I have on this desk and the way I have to have my camera and this and that and this and that and this, I'm like, if I had the space for it, that would be perfect. If this was just a dedicated space, but like, hang on, I'll zoom out. But like for on cam, like this a little bit more is my dedicated hobby space, and the rest of the desk is for PC, and it's got my keyboard and my stream decks and, you know, external hard drives and my Go XLR and all the stream stuff, and my PC's on the desk at the other end over there. So like this is the hobby space I'm working with. So we just have to find something that fits like for that, you know. Arion, hello, welcome in. Hazel, yeah, we're doing minis. It is Space Marine Sunday. We're mini making, we're co-crafting. Probably going to be what we're doing going forward on Sundays for a bit, as long as everyone still thinks it's fun and cool. We'll keep showing up and doing that. I haven't really been looking at like the numbers or anything, but chat's been kind of chatty, so I'm happy with that. So I'm like, all right, cool. I don't look at the numbers all the time, but I usually have it up and just kind of use that as a gauge to know like, we're normally at roughly this at this time of day or this day of the week or whatever, and then we're either way up or way down. And it's like, why? What is making us either way up or way down? But usually just for like me, if the chat's popping off, then it's cool. If we had like 1,000 people in here, but no one was chitty chatting, I don't know. I'd rather have fewer people but more chatters than a bajillion chatters and no one actually chatting. It's way more fun chatting with you than just not. I have more fun chatting with you than not. All right, did I clean up everything? I think I got everything now. Yeah, we're gonna do a fun thing with that. Okay, I think that's all good. We'll just start putting it together. Stretch. I'm looking at what camera setup would be good for the blacksmithing streams I want to do. Ooh, that would be super fun. Mechanic headlights are perfect for this. Thank you. Yeah, like a mechanic headlight would be good. And makeup stuff is perfect for mini painting. Ooh. You can 3D print those really easy with an LED strip. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. All of these mic arms that I have here, if I just had LED strips on them, that would really light up this area. Okay, I'm gonna think on that. That may have just pushed my purchase of a light back a bit while I think about this other idea. Do you need shelves for your desk? I have, speaking of IKEA, I have a storagey, rolly, shelfy thingy underneath, and I think that's pretty good. I do have an under desk organization-y thingy that shelves, and I guess it could be over too. But I'm thinking about flipping it over, but it's to help keep my cables and stuff organized, so it doesn't get caught on stuff or anything. And I'm thinking about flipping one to above the desk. But there isn't really room for shelves on top of the desk. Like the entirety of the real estate of my desk is currently unavailable due to everything on here. So maybe on my work desk. That one's a lot smaller though. I've been really liking the vibe today so far. I like the music you picked for it too. Very chill. I really appreciate that, Velociraptor Lightsaber. I really try to pick all the music. Almost all the music I play here is Stream Beats by Harris Heller, and there's, I don't know, 20, 30 plus different albums, and I really try to match the vibe of the stream, either that I'm going for or that I think it's going to be, or the game that it's going to be, to the music that we listen to. Doing this on Sunday afternoons.
SkySprite69 just subscribed, says F0 by 64 Hyper F0 by 64 Hearts F0 by 64 Hyper no cheer mods.
Sky Sprite! 25 months. What the flippity flop? Goodness sakes. Sky Sprite, thank you so much for the resub. That's more than 2 years. We're almost at 3 Twitch babies. That's 2, 3. That's almost 3 Twitch babies worth. Oh my goodness, how time flies. For goodness sakes, Sky Sprite, thank you so much for the resub. Goodness sakes. Everyone that is able to or chooses to do a little sub or do some support here, it really goes a long way. So thank you very much. For goodness sakes. It's really appreciated. It's just in so many areas. It's really supportive. Thank you. This is me chit-chatting. Hi, Copper. 1 billion silent chatters, ad revenue might be nice though. There is that. You're not wrong there. You're not wrong there. Okay, let's make sure that we do the leg first this time so we don't mess that up. Yeah, that. Okay, if we had like 1,000 lurkers or 1 billion lurkers or like a ton of lurkers and no one talked, but the ad revenue made sense, I would be a full-time streamer immediately. Immediately. If I could pay the bills to this with this immediately. But I haven't had to get like a second job or anything. This is kind of like being pretty cool, and you know, so means I can keep doing this instead of giving this up and doing something else. So all of the support is super appreciated. All right, I put a little glue on his glutes this time ahead of time, so that's good. Ooh, could do a little bit on the inside there. There we go. We'll just fill that in a little bit. We'll just hold that for a second. Bills? Yeah, I know. I try to have as few bills as possible because I hate paying them. Doing this on Sunday afternoons.
Arrows 314 says cheer 100 get supported. Nerd sold blep.
Nerd sold blep. Nerd sold. Thank you, Cliffybot, for that. Ace of Arrows. Thank you very much, Ace. For goodness sakes, thank you very much. Doing this on a Sunday afternoon. I'm glad the TTS is working again. For goodness sakes, that makes me happy. It's been a frustration that it's been working. Because some of you have been like being supportive and doing some bits and stuff, and then it doesn't do the TTS. And I feel like if you're being supportive and doing the thing for like it should happen, you know what I mean? Ace! What the flippity flop, Ace? Salaskin. Oh, Salaskin, you just got a gifty from Ace. Ace, thank you for the gifty. Lil Dude, you just got a gifty from Ace. Ace, thank you for the gifty. Detective Meow Meow, you just got a gifty from Ace. Ace, thank you for the gifty. Zodicus, you just got a gifty from Ace. Ace, thank you for the gifty. Jimbocious, you just got a gifty from Ace. Ace, thank you for the gifty. Goodness sakes. It's a little hard to yap and draw at the same time. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. Doing this on a Sunday afternoon gives you more time to work on these and potentially frees up Mondays for more short form stuff. Yeah, that's the other thing is looking at it like from that perspective, like, okay, cool. Like now I get a new challenge of like, okay, how do we make Mondays fun for a short stream and then do something quite punchy and fun on Monday night. So I think that'll be fun. So we'll be trying some different things on Mondays and find something that works. Sky Sprite. Oh my goodness. Sky Sprite, thank you for the gifties. Popping in, checking while I lurk. Okay, hang on one second. Hang on one second. Don't go anywhere. Hang on one second. Hang on one second. Hang on one second. Hang on. I gotta read all those off, but 1 second. Hey. Sky Sprite, thank you for the gifties. Pokey Ren, you just got a gifty from Sky Sprite. Sky Sprite, thank you for the gifty. Mystic Queers, you just got a gifty from Sky Sprite. Sky Sprite, thank you for the gifties. Bread Cat, you just got a gifty from Sky Sprite. Sky Sprite, thank you for the gifties. Spark you just got a gift from Sky Sprite. Sky Sprite, thank you for the gifties. Serial number. Oh, now I kind of want cereal. You just got a gift from Sky Sprite. Sky Sprite, what the flippy flop? Thank you for the gifties. My Rude Fish, we were talking about Subnautica earlier, and when or if we're going to be doing Subnautica 2, and we have to do the Subnautica crowd control first. So I was just giving a little bit of a sneaky peeky about that, you know? I think it's going to be fun. Hey, Sky Sprite, for goodness sakes, thank you very much. But yeah, it means Monday night. We probably, I probably don't want to do minis two days, especially 2 days in a row. Just in case, you know, the people that don't, you know, like it so much, you know, you don't get bored of it. So we'll do something else on Monday nights. Maybe we do Medieval Mondays. Maybe we do something else short on Mondays. Maybe we do StarCraft on Mondays for a little bit, just because we're having so much fun with it. And then, yeah, we'll just figure it out as we go. I think it'll be fun. Oh, or we could go back to Marby Mondays. Empregalis to Salad Pants. Why are you so good at giving out silly gifties? Salad Pants, you just got... How would that work? Salad Pants, you just got a gift from Empregalis. Empregalis, thank you for the gifties. For the gifty, oh my goodness. The shenanigans you say that my brain must immediately draw. Mando, whenever you send something, I'm like, ooh, the shenanigans in my head are happening. Like, how can I make this? How can I do a thing with this? You know what I mean? And even if it's a thing and I'm like, ooh, that's interesting. And then it's like 4 months later. See, like I clock it and I pay attention to it. Ooh, that's not, oh no, why isn't that? Oh, it's not together enough. We should have clipped it. Oh, hang on. I gotta, oh no. Emergency. Gotta do a little dab. Oh no. Oh, that's way too much. Dang it. This is the problem with the push fit ones. I should have clipped it off. I thought it was going to be enough to not, but I should have clipped that one off. Get some of that glue off. The only problem with Marby's Mondays is it would be about the length of like 1 gram, like 1 short Grand Prix and 1 long Grand Prix, and that's it. It would be like really quick. Salad Pants, what a name. I mean, sometimes, chat. Let us wonder how that works. Oh my gosh. I might have a thing about cabbages to show at some point. Just remind me about that at some point. And that's just the tip of the iceberg. But yeah, so Mondays we'll figure something out. Oh, gonna go. Oh, hang on. Let me be... What? Oh, the back one. Oh, I just can't... Okay, you know how I was saying, like, looking at pictures is not difficult? IKEA? I was just looking at the picture going, like, what? Oh, we gotta put the back on. I forgot about that. Okay, let's do the back really quickly. I didn't know you were capable with PG gifties. Empregalis finds some interesting names I've seen in other chats. Empregalis finds some absolutely interesting names. Oh, I can't. Okay, I can't. Wait, I can't look up. Oh, I can't look up. Hang on. I can't look up. Okay, there we go. And oh, yep, a little bit of a gap. We gotta hold that nice and tight. And okay, and looking. Brick. What? Brick liquor Jamal. What? There is no cabbage war at Basing Sea. I don't know that. Unless you're Jamal Licksbrooks. I don't Lickbricker. I don't what? Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, I think that's enough. Oh, we're gonna do the gloves and or the hands and stuff. Yeah, it's so weird. I specifically was doing this. Oh, I forgot to put the other leg on. I was specifically doing it this way so I could glue them to the base and then do it. But I guess with these push fit ones, they don't do it this way. That's fine. Fox, are you gonna watch ALTA with us and Human One? What is ATLA? Oh, The Last Airbender. The whatchamacallit, The Last Airbender. Airbender, The Last Airbender. Oh gosh. Oh, you're all gonna yell at me. Yes. Yeah. Avatar, The Last Airbender. Okay, yeah. When is that happening? When's that happening? I'll be down. It's probably on Saturdays though, right? Saturdays is sometimes a tricky day for me. It's like my adulting day and stuff. So like yesterday I've got the friends in town, so like that was the day we got together. Tonight? Oh no. Oh, kidding. I've got no idea. Okay. Another streamer friend who hasn't seen AL. Do you say Atla? Are you saying ATLA? How do you pronounce that? Whenever we get the watch party for Human One, your attendance is required. Just make sure I know about it. Just make sure I'm fully like aware of it. Because I feel like Salty's watching something. I've missed some of the Stargates that I've been trying to get to. We're gonna have Firefly. I had to double check how many episodes and stuff. We might have to split it up over like even more days, which is not a bad thing. So there's gonna be a ton of episodes. So we might have to split it up over like 3 days, which I think is gonna be fun. But that'll be okay. Dots season pretzel sticks. They're so heckin' good. Oh, nice. I don't like pretzels. I like soft pretzels, but I don't really like hard pretzels. We're just, if you can't see, we're just holding this. Despite me saying it like every time, we didn't clip that a little bit, and it wasn't, oh, I guess I could have like done this in magnetize. No, I'm not gonna spend it with magnetize. Spend the time to magnetize and stuff. It's okay. It's okay. Some people like magnetize every little bit, and then you can like swap out arms and stuff, and it can be like really cool and worth it, and then it's good. You can switch it around, especially if you have like a special character that has a couple different options. Then you can swap them out, so it's really obvious what pew pew they have and everything. But it's A, a bunch of work, and B, I don't want to. Oh no, I might have to clean that up a bit. Dang it. I think it's okay. Get this arm on. Yeah, he's just like going forward. And that one's back. That makes sense. Sometimes you gotta like double check how they position the arms and stuff, because it just doesn't look right sometimes, and so you just gotta like double check and make sure like it makes sense. Yeah, put it way back. Like he's really going for it. There we go. And then that goes on his arm. Let that sit there for a second. Wait, when's the next ads? 15 more minutes? I want a snicky snack. There we go. And then as a reminder, we're doing Obra Dinn tonight. Tomorrow, we're going to do some Star Wars for May the 4th be with you. Maybe we'll start a little bit early. Maybe I'll try to start early on that one. I keep forgetting it's May 4th. How does the time fly? We're already in May. We're already almost halfway through the year. Little ridiculous. Okay, so we're doing this. How are we getting this in here? A little bit better there. Okay. Halfway to Halloween, we kind of are, aren't we? Like, yeah, what the flippity flop? That's going to be fun. Halloween's going to be fun. I think we've got a good grasp already of like a couple things we're going to be doing. So we're going to be doing the whole month. We're going to be making sure like everything's spooky or whatever. And I am... Oh, is the ejection port on the side or something? Is that why we're doing it? We're saying like that? Why is this the way that it is? Why is this the way that it is? That's the ammo. It's just shooting over there. That seems like a choice. Maybe they're turning. Maybe they're in the middle of turning or something. I feel like it'd be better if the spent casings were like over here. You know? Doesn't really lend itself to that either. Maybe we'll clip this one off a little bit and we'll try to scoot it back a bit maybe. No, because the way the gun's pointed is always going to be kind of off on the sides. It doesn't really matter. I don't really get anything by doing it not in there. Whoops, don't want to lose that. Yeah, that's annoying. Oh well, okay. Do I push that all the way down, or do I leave a bit of a gap there and then build up to it? This is the first ones. We'll just do it like this, I think. What I'm talking about is for the basing, I've got this fun material, or it's a technical paint. And I think the pictures, I put them on Discord, right? Let's see if I can pull them up really quickly. Where did I put those? I think in the studio, right? I think I put them in the studio. How far back was that? Dang, y'all are some talented people. Maybe, did I put it in general media maybe then? Oh, maybe oh no, there it is. Okay. Okay. One second. So like I've got enhance. So I've got the technical, it looks like sandy dirty. That's not the best picture of it. Oh my goodness. It is so hard to get good pictures of minis. Interesting. I was reading a article on the Golden Demon, which is their like best painters in the world kind of a thing, and they were just talking about how it's like really hard to take pictures of minis and do them justice, because some of them are absolutely amazing. like, okay, one sec. Like, just going to a random page. Well, this is not going to translate well at all, is it? I don't have the room to show you all. No, never mind. I'll just have to pull it up on whatever. You all can look it up if you want to. But when they photograph it, they were just saying like it just doesn't come across like how good it is, even though the photographs are amazing. It doesn't do it justice. So, has Fox hydrated or is it still Monster? Oh, hang on, I'm doing doing Monster. Thank you. There you go. Okay. So the idea was to have the expended rounds, the bullets, kind of up in the air a little bit, and then when I do the textured surface down there, I'll build it up so they're up in the air a little bit instead of like being sunk down. But then it kind of makes sense for these guys to be sunk down a bit because they're so heavy. Okay, let's just get this in there nice and good. Probably clip the tip of this off just to make sure we can get it in there nice and flush and not have problems. Not 100% sure what else needs to be had, but let's do that. Let's just do that. Let's see where that all goes. But thanks for pointing out the lighting. It is something that I'm trying to dial in and get good on. But it's always good to hear that feedback. Okay, that actually went in pretty easily. Sweet. So there should be a head somewhere. Uh-oh. Did I cut out the head? Did I lose the head? Oh, that'd be really bad if I lost the head. Don't tell me I lost the head. But that is everything. We'll just glue this on. What do we say? The back one like that, right? Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Don't lose your head, Fox. Thank you. Try not to. I try not to. Okay. A little bit of a dab there. Drop this in. Whoops. Already messed it up almost. There we go. Maybe I should have a little bit more. There we go. No, we're just gonna have to hold that down for a bit just to make sure it's actually properly on there. All right. That's fine. We'll do that. I'm gonna hold it like here for a minute, everybody. Just holding. We're just holding. Oh, and that one's... Oh, are we missing one then? Got one there. I think we accidentally skipped one. Oopsies, we may have accidentally skipped one. I'll have to double check. Or two of them were the same, maybe? Oh, I think the one with the handout, maybe two of those were the same. Maybe, maybe not. Progress? Fox of Tacos, why do you change your color? When you all change your colors, it messes me up. we're gonna just glue some plastic and junk and stuff underneath. Some of the little nips that we've cut off the end of it. The nibs. Where do they go? Did I just accidentally shoot them off into space? That'd be not good. And then we'll just build up around it. I really hope I just didn't cut that head off yet. 48. Let's see. 17, 47, 48. Okay, I didn't. Cool. Oh, we can just cut some of the sprue off. Let's find a good spot. Big flat thing we can just cut off. Maybe one of those number pad things. That would probably be good. Yeah, like 19. Let's cut this 19 off right here. Perfect. And then maybe... No, maybe... 39? Let me do 39 really quickly. Oh my god, I've been seen? Why wouldn't I see you? I think you just answered your own question. Fox, I changed my color almost an hour ago so you'd acknowledge Enigma. No one's changing color. Don't, James Field, you're red. Don't. You all do this, and then it's a test to figure out... Then you're all like testing me to see if I remember what everyone's color is and stuff. I feel like I don't do terribly at that, but you know what? Maybe I do. Oh, where's the one I just cut off? Oh no, did I lose one? The one that I just cut off? Did it fall like... Maybe I shot it off or knocked it off somewhere where... Oh well. Oh no, it's right there. Okay, sweet. Okay. Just put a big old blob right here. I think this is also the same album, by the way. Kind of impressed. Get it in there to get some height. Oh, that would have been funny if I did a 6 and a 7. I'm pretty okay with that. And then just whenever I build it up with the basing material after, that'll just be that. I'm cool with that. Monster without hydration? Monster totally hydrated. What are you talking about? Because I've been chatting and you skipped over all my messages the last hour because you still ignore Foxbot's color? Baloney. Aren't you purple normally? Fun fact, Fox with Tacos was definitely yellow at the start. There's no way I'm gonna be gaslit into thinking that's not correct. No possible way. And then later changed to purple, which I've been adjusting to ever since. Okay, I am really pleased with myself on that one. We'll give that a bit of time to glue. Or for the glue to firm up. I am really pleased with myself on that one. Stux! Hello, hello! Welcome back. I'm hydrating. Monster, good. You should hydrate. Good, good. 48. Stux, how are you doing? Actually, I just rolled by some of your models. I was pulling the models I put up in Discord as an example of what I'm doing for the basing. And rolled through a bunch of yours. How are you doing? I hope everyone's having a fine day today. This is our first time doing a Space Marine Sunday. What I would like to do, I think, is this more often if we're all having fun. During the core hours, the normal cartoon time hours. If it works out, maybe I'll start it a little bit earlier, a little bit later, whatever schedule is or whatever. But if I can get a little bit earlier just to do that, maybe I'll do that. And then if you miss a little bit at the beginning of stream, anybody, then it's all good. But then we can just kind of vibe as we ease into it and stuff. I think we could do that. But for the next while, at least, we are doing Space Marine Sundays, where we are doing our mini Mondays, but they're on Sunday mornings, and it's not a mini stream. We're doing a long stream, which is really good because I would have done like one of these on Monday, and we're 3 in so far. I'm all good. Just finished painting some minis today. I just posted in the Discord. Oh heck yeah! Let's just scroll back over there then. Nice. Those look really good. Oh dang, there's a mini painter that I was thinking about raiding into. But they seem to have ended. I don't think they normally stream Sunday mornings. But we'll have to do it another time, maybe. I'm not raiding out right now, but snack time for Fox. Oh yeah, let's do that. Oh, thank you. Let's do that really quickly. I'm not even here right now. Also, haha, that one's not a Rickroll. Gotcha. I had to leave when you were saying nice things about me. Don't worry, I stopped really quickly. Hey, welcome back from ads, everybody. Did you know that it's Barbie's birthday this Friday? I did. I'm excited. No, I didn't. Anything fun happening? Ooh, great question. Barbie didn't talk about it earlier, so we're all just gonna have to show up and find out what we're doing. Well, that reminds me, happy birthday, Fox with Tacos. Is it Fox with Tacos' birthday coming up too? What? No way. We've got birthdays coming down left and right. Let's do it. Let's have some birthday streams. This is silly. I'm having a fun day today. I'm glad we did this. I'm having a fun day today. I think that's dried on there long enough to just plop this down, hopefully. Ooh, get in there, get in there, get in there. Ooh. There we go. Yeah. And then that's nice and built up for when I do the basing. Oh, I'm so pleased with myself. I'm so pleased with myself. Hopefully these all prime really well. I can see how some of this can be tricky. Some people don't glue everything together. They just put the bodies and then they spray paint it to put the primer on and then do the arms separately and stuff and do that. I'm not messing with all that, so hopefully it'll be okay. Hopefully it'll be okay. All right, which one did we miss today so far? So much Taurus energy. We should do fingies more often. The only other thing is I think if we did fingies on like, did the controller while we were playing a game or the keyboard or something, we could do that potentially. But then I'd have to, it might be weird to have it over here when normally it's over here, but like, I don't know. We could do that sometime maybe. This is some nice cuticle care I'm seeing. I feel judged. I love some clickety clacks. You want to see something cool? Okay, hang on. Oh, I'll wait till that turns off again. 1 second. I'll show you all something cool in a second. All right, let's figure out which one we messed up on. So we need the 2 and the 10, I think. So where the heck were they? Okay, so the 10. Okay, so the 2 and the 10 is the sergeant, so we're skipping him for now. So that's that one. As a prior nail tech, I was being for cereal, but I mean, I try to keep the nails short and trimmed, but I don't do anything really. I try not to. I try not to mess with stuff too much. Oh, I'm waiting for my keyboard to turn off again so that I can show you all. Am I just flipping missing something? So, no, that's 1 and 2. Oh, did I super mess something up? Oh no, what if I super messed something up? No, because... No, these definitely all go together. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. That's definitely this guy. Okay. And then the different options. Yeah, okay. So that's definitely this guy. Okay. That's 10B. Okay. Oh, that's not a 2. That's a 9 with a line underneath. Okie dokie. So we just missed this guy? We just totally skipped this guy by accident? 9 and 10. 12 and 11. Oh, right here. Okay, 12, 11, 15, 16, 13, 14. 14's right there. Okay, we just missed this guy. We're totally good. Somehow we did that. Totally good. Happy bidet, Barbie. Well, whatever you're doing, it's gonna be a fun time. Okay, well, I'm waiting for it to turn off. It's not gonna turn off, so I'm just gonna show you my clickety clacks. Just gonna show you my clickety clacks. The light comes through the letters. And it's quite pretty. It's quite pretty. And the light's changing right now. Or it can do like whenever I touch it, like if I touch this, it'll just like like a water droplet, and all the colors will come around for it. Ooh, it's one of them word making slabs. Sucks knows what's up. Whoops, sorry everybody. Why are we looking at your keyboard? Why not? Because clickety clacks. Barbie had a thing, like we could, if we were gaming or something, we could put the camera on the hand. We could have a hand cam while we're doing games or something. I would just have to sit over here. It would be slightly obnoxious, but like we could probably do it for some games. It's show and tell day, and I'm here for it. There you go. But you didn't clickety clack it. You're not wrong. Okay, hang on. You're not wrong. Where's the where can I type where I'm not gonna mess anything up? Let's just. It's so nice. The clickety clacks are not too loud, but they're there. I guess you can probably hear it more if I'm talking, since it's picking up. Is it even making noises? Well, I guess my gate's kind of high, so you can't always hear it. Oh, character limit of 500. So it's got to be loud enough in itself, but it's a little quiet, so it's not obnoxious, but it's still satisfying that it's there. Fox put a silencer on it. Yeah, I put a silencer on my microphone, so it doesn't pick up like the super quiet stuff. Send what? I'm deleting it right now. Okay, I'll talk so you can kind of hear in the background a little bit. Oops, I accidentally hit enter there. There you go. There you go. All right, if you need word filler for something. All right. Should we do this last guy, and then I might do the sergeant off stream later? Or maybe I'll try to do these. It's already the time that it is. Okay, you know what? Let's end it there for today. That was a good 4.5 hours almost. I feel good about that. I was a little nervous to get it up and going and everything today, but I feel good about what we did. I might finish these two off stream and then prime them, or we'll finish them. I don't know. Maybe I'll finish these and then we'll just do it again for the second set of 5. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But I thought that was fun. I enjoyed doing that with all of you. I enjoyed fixing things live today. That was fun. We might do a live stream then while we are, or a live stream. We might do something live. We might do a fixie stream, a live fixie stream, where we pick stuff and do stuff. That could be fun. So are we seeing you later tonight? Tonight we're gonna be playing The Return of Obra Dinn, who I've very specifically not been getting spoilers and stuff, so I hardly know anything about it. I basically don't know anything about it. I've seen like 10 seconds of the gameplay just to get the style and everything and just see. So we'll see how it goes. I know that's all I know basically. But we're gonna be doing that tonight. Return of Obra Dinn. Tomorrow night we're gonna be doing Star Wars. Wednesday, I don't know, maybe Wednesday we do maybe we'll do some StarCraft, or we'll do some Wooloo Wednesday. I don't know. Yep, thank you. Join the Discord. That's where I throw the schedule up. We've got the canteen where we show the food that we're eating. We've got the studio where we show our work in progresses and the things that we're working on. We've got the art gallery to show off finished pieces of anything. Could be something you're drawing, something you're making out of clay, something you're felting, something you're painting, whatever. It could be a video. there is that you're showing off or something. I don't know. Maybe video goes in general media. I don't know. It's art subjective, right? It's hard to find the right place to put everything. The screening room is there. That's where we're gonna be watching Firefly. I still have to lock down the dates. It's a little hard sometimes to plan so far out. So I would lock down the dates, and then they'll be getting posted so that we all know when that's happening. But it's a lot of fun. So thank you for everyone that's chitty chatting in Discord and makes it a fun place to be. Everybody. Oh, we gotta think of VOD titles real quick. I just put up some pics. Yes, I'm looking at them right now. They're flipping good, Stux. They're flipping good. Gosh darn it. What, were you doing speed paints or contrast paints, or what did you do for the blue? Front and center. Flipping looks good. But everybody, thank you for hanging out today. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the gifties. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you, mods, for helping to keep chat safe and cozy and comfy for everybody. Chatty chats. Thank you for being chatty. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. Every lurk is a lurk in the right direction. And when we start TPing again, when we start pushing for partner pushing again, those lurks really add up, and it's just really appreciated. So thank you all for that. Thank you for stream. Thumbs up. Thank you for being here. We're going to go drop in on Salty. We are going to make new friends and stuff, I think, especially for some of these mini painting streams and stuff. I think it's fun to go make friends in different games and different areas where we haven't like made new friends and stuff. And then it's cool like seeing some other people's setups and stuff, and how they do things. And I mean, some of them, their cameras are like tuned in for this and all that stuff. Like, gosh, it's really cool. But for today, we're gonna go drop in on our friend Salty the Alien. There you are. Who just did I hear that right yesterday? 1 year of the Saltathon just hit yesterday. Flipping so fun. So what is the VOD title? Oh, we gotta do yeah. Hang on. Hang on. Here we go. Speed paints all the way. Let's go. For these Space Marines, I'm not doing speed paints, but for when I do my Imperial Guard, my Astra Militarum with all the uniforms and stuff and all the bends and all the everything, speed paints all the way. Some of them I think have turned out quite well. Yeah, I like those. Those look really good on yours. Quick, what did we say for the VOD title? That's right. Before we raid out, what is it? Instructions unclear. I followed Enigma. Oh my goodness. I pinned my many minis making menacing memories. Done. Fox with tacos. Oh my goodness. By the way, did we know that Fox with Taco's birthday is apparently coming up according to Barbie? Is that correct? Is that incorrect? I don't know. I think we should be tuning into Fox with Tacos and finding out. Fox with Tacos and Barbie were streaming a little bit earlier than normal on Wednesday this past week. They also play games individually as well as with each other. And in collabs, they're both a lot of fun. And it's actually Fox's bidet. It actually was like 2 months ago, actually. So thank you for paying attention. That was really cool of you to completely forget something that happened 2 months ago. Fox with Tacos said she's a Taurus and we're in Taurus season. Aha! Got him. All right. Fox, Future Fox. That's the name of the VOD. Oh, VODs are going back up on YouTube. VODs went up all this past week. VODs are going up all next week. VODs are going to be redropped. I've been so far behind. I'm redropping them. I'm getting a little bit better at getting them down faster. So there we go. That's the name of the VOD. Everybody, y'all are awesome. Oh, I forgot to hit the thing. Oh, I start rate. Oh, I didn't do it over there. That's why. Okie dokie. And now we just get to sit here awkwardly saying happy bidet to each other. Two months ago to the day. Is today the 3rd already? Yeah, it is, because tomorrow's the... Oh my goodness. Time is flying. All right, everybody. Sky Sprite, Ace, Ash, and Pregolis, Fox with Tacos, Barbie, Enigma, James Fields, Velociraptor Lightsaber. Y'all are ridiculous. Monsters Cat, thank you for being here. Thank you all for being here today. Stux, I'm loving your minis. The water effect. I'd love to know how many layers of like dark blue to light blue to white did you do for the water on that one? I'm so curious. It looks so good. All right, tell me next time. I'm out of here. Becca Beckery, thanks for being here. We're gonna go drop in on Salty. Let's go hang out. I don't know if he's doing Marby Sunday or not. He often does, but then sometimes he doesn't. So we'll see what's up. All right, y'all are awesome. Bye, everybody.